Alrighty. Hello. Hopefully I clicked the right thing. It looks like there's a suspiciously low number of uh, audio inputs. Is the game music picking up? Because it's like none of my shit is working for some reason, it looks like, and I'm kind of confused. Can you hear the game music? I think OBS broke a bunch of my stuff, and I don't know why. I had to like reset my. Okay, let me fix this then. This should be. Okay, now there's music. Okay. Good. Okay. Great. Anyways, hi. It's Oh, that bunny's really small. So I've been wanting to get back to Mystery Dungeon for a while. It's Pride Month. Gotta rep the lesbians. Yeah, the snop should be working at least. Oh, it might not have worked before, I guess. Yeah. Um, Hello. But yeah, I've been wanting to get back to this for a while. The only problem is I finished all the story stuff. I finished the post-game story stuff. There's not really much else to do unless I wanted to like complete extra like post-game dungeons or just like, I wanted to go to Destiny Tower, but you can only unlock that via like RNG, just randomly. You can get the location for it when you're at the cafe. You don't get to pick it. I even tried save editing, didn't work. Although I also tried save editing and was successfully able to edit Cherie's like ID data, so that's cool at least. She's legally a girl now. Good for her. But anyways, you'll notice on the save screen here, there's one spot to the right of Darkrai there. And that's... you only get that filled in if you collect all the world treasures. Or in the original like vanilla game, they're the 7 treasures, but they added more in the ROM hack. Look, they're back. Oh, I missed them. Oh, look at them go. Oh, yay. Girls do this. Anyways, so yeah, so there are a bunch of dungeons that you get these like special treasures that are meant to like increase your ability to like recruit certain types of Pokemon. I don't really care about that specifically, but you get to fight legendaries to acquire them, and that's pretty cool. Hey. I like that the ice slicers just become the stand-in for Cherie. That makes sense to me. But yeah, anyway, so there's a bunch of those dungeons. I don't actually know how many, but I will. Hello. I don't want to apprehend Farfetch'd. Do I look like a cop to you? You don't pay me enough for that. That's like pocket change. Come on. Anyways, whoa, 2 of them. It's like looking in a mirror. Yeah, I don't know. I seem to be pretty prepared, more or less. We'll find out, I suppose. I do also, when I was doing the save editing, I did give myself the item I need to evolve Cherie, so I don't have to grind for it forever. So if I do at some point decide I need that to make things easier, I can do that, but it feels weird to do it for now, so I won't. Pokemon are here. Enter the magical realm. A lot of them are outclassed with a golden mask. That's probably true. I don't need that anyway because I'm playing on the mode where I like automatically recruit everything once the first time I meet it, like the first time I meet a species. So yeah, no, it's really important that the Spinda's constantly busting it down. That did become like an entire character trait when I turned her into an OC. Okay, so let's see. So which of these are actual... Okay, Mystery Dungeon, or Mystery Jungle is one of them. That's where you get Mew. I know that one. Shimmer Desert is one. I think, is Bottomless Sea one? I had like a list here, but it doesn't list all of them because then there's also the ones from the ROM hacks. I don't know. Bottomless Sea is where you get Kyogre. Mount Avalanche is Articuno. I'm assuming Thundercat Mountain is also one of these. Giant Volcanoes where you get Heatran. Yeah, okay. So these are all at least definitely them. Do I want to do Bottomless Sea? I don't have a particular preference. I know Shimmer Desert is annoying because that one has constant sandstorms, so I need to get like a weather band to carry on one of my party members so that I don't take weather damage constantly. Let's go to a giant volcano. That sounds fun. Always wanted to go to a giant volcano. Shree makes up a new move called the Ice Slicer and it's just her spinning around with her claws out. I think that's Ice Spinner or Triple Axle. Both of those moves exist. I don't think she can learn them though. Anyways, let's see if I can remember any of the buttons. Good, okay, I've learned how to walk diagonally. We got the squads all here. We got Penny, we got Cherie, we got Fuck Blaster, and Sadie. One of these things is not like the other. Throwing a rock at this dog. Ah! Oh no, my one health. Wait, what level are you? 75. Okay, we're good. I'm not worried about this place, I've decided. Oh, I don't have a hound hour. You know what that rhymes with? If you're saying it like I think it is, I feel like it's got to be Hound Dower. It's like dower as in like a like sullen, like a bad omen kind of thing, like doom. It's Flower. Your name is Flower. I bake at the bread. I don't have any good names of my Pokemon so far. I don't think really, so may as well keep the trend going. Also, hello. It's my hero and partner characters. Oh, this is a romhack. That is the whole reason I played a romhack. The rest of it was kind of extraneous. I liked some of the changes, didn't like other ones. But the nice changes that I had a much wider range of... I did not see if this Chimchar was a boy or a girl, so I'm going to pick something neutral. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. I have an ongoing thing already here. Georgia. Now it doesn't matter. Yeah, the whole reason I picked this ROM hack originally was just because it had way more options for, Oh no! Tree! Wait, hold on, that could be good, actually. Manual mode, go. Get the seed. Alright, and then we turn off manual mode, and she will come back and meet us. Ooh, Cyndaquil. The hack is called Explorers of Alpha. You don't get to pick any Pokemon, like it is still only up to Gen 4, but just with regional variants mixed in. Oh no, 1 damage. I'm over leveled for this. This shouldn't take too long. It's sort of a predetermined list, but it's like a much larger one. Like there's several lists, and then within those you get to pick them, and there's like a FAQ on the thing. Oh wait, this is a touchscreen. I can press the touchscreen. Hold on. Yeah, no, there's a pretty robust list of options. Spinda's kind of one of the part of the gimmick list, where they're like ones that have like particular odd things going on with their stats or abilities or whatever that make them kind of funky. But I wanted a Spinda. I want to be a funny bunny, so. Oh, there's lots of stuff in here I haven't recruited for. There's a challenge I enabled at the beginning of this run. It's like the recruit them all challenge or whatever. It makes it. Oh no! It's fine. We're leaving. Never mind. My team members have decided to kill. Yeah, there's a challenge I enabled at the beginning called the Recruit 'em All challenge or something that makes it so that I have like a 200% recruitment rate on all Pokemon the first time that I defeat one of that specific species, but then I can never recruit the same one again. Last time I replayed this game, I played a hack that let me be Baneri, which was awesome because it's so gender, and then I realized I had Klutz and couldn't use items. Okay, weirdly enough, also couldn't be a Baneri in this without some kind of weirdness. But it's because this game has shinies as special encounters specific to certain dungeons. And Baneri is one of them. You can get a pink Baneri, but it's because of the way that the game's IDs work, they still have to take up a slot to have like a different version of the Pokemon. And so basically the way that ends up working is all female Beneries are the shiny ones, I think. So if I wanted to be a girl Benary, I specifically had to be the shiny, which I couldn't do without entering in like an ID and basically cheating it in to specifically pick the Pokemon I wanted. So I was like, what other bunnies do I have access to? Just Spinda. I'll be Spinda. Spinda's fun. Because I looked at the, like, they show you a description of, like, what its abilities are and how it works. Did I not get one of these already? I guess if one of my teammates kills it, then I don't get it. What do I usually name? Her name is Denny. Yeah, I mean, you can do it. You just have to, like, if you want to be a shiny Banera, you can look up, like, the ID number for it or whatever. It just doesn't let you pick it from the list. If you pick it from the list, it's only available for, like, a male player or partner. Am I gonna have enough space for this? No. There you go. Awesome reference for definitely the right age demographic of who watches my streams. I love Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's such a wonderful little shape. Ah. Oh, the dog is plotting. There she goes, shooting her goo. The classic. Those good old Shuri tactics we know and love. What specific Pokemon are you trying to play? Because there's not a lot of hacks that... And expand the roster. I had to try a couple different ones to find this one. PMU is, I think, a TTRPG, right? It's a Pokemon TTRPG. I think I've heard of it before. Even if I just, like, save state and undo it, I need to show y'all what it looks like when you evolve Shuri into a Sneasler at some point. It's so funny. She just immediately becomes insufferable. It's really funny. Oh, I can't use items, right? Okay. She doubles in height, and every time she's doing an idle pose and not walking, she just, like, is going like, oh ho 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 ho, with her one hand, with her other hand on her hip, and it's like, oh, you are... You've become quite insidious very suddenly. Oh, it's an MMO. Okay, yeah, I think I vaguely remember this also. I've got the Trawler. I can use that for stealing. I gotta keep an eye on my food meter. I keep forgetting that's like a mechanic in this. Ah. Your name is Wubble, because it's like a Wibble, but it's like shaped different. I don't know how to explain what I mean. Dinerometer. So it makes her act more like Jessie Team Rocket. Yeah, no, she becomes, I forget what the anime term is, but like the kind of like haughty, like anime villain laugh. Wubble wibbles but doesn't fall down. Exactly. You get it. You understand. You picking up what I'm laying down. I'm gonna beat up this turtle. Never mind, Shuri's gonna beat up this turtle and I'm gonna watch him be like nodding approvingly while not saying anything. God, I love watching Penny busted down. Hell yeah. Ojisama, that's what I'm looking for, yeah. Which, I mean, that's just what you would expect from Sneasler. It's just funny, like, with how much I have, like, spent time characterizing Cherie as a certain sort of way. It's very funny to see her just, like, I have doubled in height and, like, suddenly gained, like, all the confidence in the world, and, like, now I cannot be stopped. I'm gonna thrash you. Get thrashed. Okay, never mind. Bonk. I can attack diagonally by... Oh, okay, well, I didn't mean to attack diagonally that time. That was a waste of a long shot. Oopsie. Is music changing on every floor? It is. Stairs are southeast. Okay. Well, there's only like 2 rooms that could be, so... Ah! Okay, nobody step on that, please. Ooh! Funny gradient. There's 5 of them, I think. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, no, Sneasler does just have that stance all the time. It's just really funny to see it in sprite form, I guess. Ow, that did like an actual good amount of damage. I'm impressed. You're dead anyways, but I'm impressed. This music sounds like Paper Mario, like N64 music to me. Ah! Oh, that one just does mud. Never mind, we're good. It's the sticky ones I'm afraid of. Whoa. The smirker. Actually, it's kind of a grimace. It's kind of like, not too fond of this kind of face, you know? Snurped about it, yeah. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna name this Torchic. I think that I named my Torchic in Explorers of Darkness when I was a kid. It was a really good name, and everyone agreed that it was a good name when I was like 11 or 12. I think she was originally a boy, so good for her, I guess. Congrats on the transition. It only took like 20 years. Better late than never, you know? Why are there so many people in this room? I'm concerned. I should probably beat them all up before I grab the items. Okay, cool. Ah! Chestnuts. Should probably eat a food at some point. I think this dungeon has like a rest stop like halfway through maybe, but it goes for like 60 floors. They made these really long in this hack for some reason, which is kind of why I'm like, these are going to take a while. But, gotta do it. Wow, I hope the stairs are over that way. Yeah, nice thing about Sadie is if I go to the desert dungeon and stuff, she can keep using... Sadie, chill. They were sleeping. Sadie can use Rain Dance to turn off the sandstorm and stuff, which is nice. It did make them longer, yeah. Somebody in my chat went and opened it up with, whatever the romhack and like level editor program is, like opened up the hack to check like how many levels there were in this dungeon, and yeah, there's like 60 floors or something in all the instrument dungeons, and I don't know why. Damn, she's not missing a single hydro pump. Good for her. Yeah. It's all fun and games in Fire World until I bring the Death Water. Oh, that's weird. I did not expect the stairs to be here. Well, yeah, they're all like level 75 and I'm level 100, so... Yeah, I heard they gave Contrary to, like, what was it, Mega Star Raptor? Everything I've heard about what they're doing with the new Mega's abilities in Champions just, like, baffles me. I'm like, what are you doing? What are they thinking over there? Very confusing. Thank goodness I don't play that. They're just gonna keep doing Rain Dance and Sunny Day back and forth. Stop. Sadie doing her best to ensure a wetter, more blue-tinted volcano. I mean, it looks nice. I like this gradient when it's kind of cooler tinted. It's kind of purple. I like it. Alright, so this one's going to be Lava Chicken again, but it's going to be in caps. Hope this helps. Is Lava Chicken okay? No, I don't think so, but I'm doing it anyways. Oh no, I reset my stats, fuck. Forgot it resets positive benefits, so I gotta keep Penny off of those if she uses superpower. Penny's very powerful, is the thing about her. And Cherie likes to use gunk shot until she runs out of gunk shots, and then she stops doing that eventually. Ooh, different chicken. I guess I have one of those already. This is Monferno, though. I don't think I have this, unless I do. I think there was a dungeon elsewhere that had like all of the starters. They made it a good way into there. Ah! I want those. All chimps must be destroyed me when I'm a balloon. Good work, everyone. Oh, there's a mischievous in here. Where did that come from? Yay, Sadie's level 102. Great. I don't think I'm going the right way. Alright, she's out of gunk shots. Game will now proceed at a normal pace. When is Sadie gonna run of hydro pumps? That's the real question. Oh no! Oh! Oh, I had a weather band already. Okay, so the rain isn't helping us then. We should take that off. Typhlosion's name? Yeah, it's a classic. It's a legacy reference. It was a thing I named a Typhlosion in an Emerald Rogue run like years ago. Because the joke is like, Feraligatr is like kind of one of those silly examples of Pokemon where they gave them a name that like doesn't fit in the character limit of their own game. And so they had to shorten it, so Feraligatr's name just like doesn't have the O at the end where you would expect it to be. Oh, the Intimidator's getting really annoying. Oh, right, to prevent the rain, yeah. See, y'all have better memory than I do. Yeah, I made that joke like 2 or 3 years ago at this point, and now it's just like anytime that I have a Typhlosion, I have to name it Fuck Blaster. It's important. Well, I was just kind of throwing rocks at whoever, huh? You gotta run out of rocks eventually, though, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah! I should have seen it coming that you had a ranged attack. That makes sense. Shreya's will ask if anyone is gonna shoot that goop and not wait for an answer. Yeah. Many poison types are like this, but specifically Shreya. We're running out of items, or item slots, okay. I think it's time to eat an apple? I had more of these, I guess not. I should have brought more, these are long dungeons. Ooh, Slipseed could be fun in here. I wonder if that lets me walk on lava as well. Maybe. Just doing that for hunger. Little snack. Bunny's gonna have a little snack. For a snack. This is what's known as snacking. Hope this helps. Yeah, Blaster. Get him. Oh, they really want to give me Doom Seeds in here, I'm noticing. I don't know if bunnies should have cream specifically. I feel like that might be bad for them. I think they can have a berries for sure. Damn, this thing's making me cringe even when it's asleep. Whoa. Hey. No more of that, please. I like this cup of bunny. Exactly 1 cup, perfectly measured, ready to go for any recipe, as long as it involves bunny as both the ingredient and the outcome. What do Grimers think of those traps? Imagine just walking around and finding a picture of yourself buried underground. I don't know. I like the idea also of the like the slowpoke tiles as well. Like I imagine slowpoke doesn't care. It's just like, oh yeah, it's slow, like me. That makes sense. Oh yeah, my max HP goes up because I got like a bonus for that. I forgot about that. Cup of bunny is actually quite a bit. Well, it depends how much bunny you're making. If you're making a cup of bunny, then a cup of bunny is exactly the right amount to do that. It's not really much of a recipe. You don't really like, there aren't really like steps. It kind of begins and ends with bunny. Sadie, please don't use rain dance, please. Thank you. Legendary chef capable of making one bunny per bunny. That's all it takes. So remember that. Oh yeah! When the party leader eats a berry or a seed, everyone in the party gets that effect. I'm following this recipe for buns, and I'm still unsure where I add the bunny. You do what your heart tells you. Oh no, fast horse. Oh! Agility does that for everyone in the room. Why? I guess everyone being it. Oh my god. The gunny. Oh hey! Hisuian, I've forgotten the name of this dog. Closing my eyes and thinking very hard. Arcanine. You are rock type, that'll punch you. Great. Hisuian dog, the dog type Pokemon. No, that's my move. Watch. Okay, watch again. There we go. I think snails should be able to spin rapidly. I think that's like the one thing they should be able to do is like curl up and do like a fucking Sonic the Hedgehog spin dash. Snails in real life should be able to do this. I think it'd be right. They deserve this. Dog-type Pokemon are resistant to dog elemental damage. See, I would counter that maybe dogs, like, it should be like dragon types kind of thing. Oh, Spin. I'm just gonna give Fuck Blaster a second to calm down. Okay. But yeah, I think dogs should work like dragon types where they're actually weak to other dog type attacks. Because, Wait, don't do that again, that wasn't cool. Fuck. Well, I got all my PP back at least. Hey, that means we got full gunk shot, let's go. Unfortunately, it means two of my reviver seeds are gone. I also forgot which way the stairs were. Oh no! Gunk reloaded. Gunked up and ready to spurt. I don't know if I like this, but I also do. It's funny. I remember what a life seed does. What does a life seed do? Tell me, Floor. Boost maximum HP. Alright, who has the lowest max HP? Sadie, technically. I'm gonna put this on Shuri, though. No, wait. Annie. Oh, it does it for everyone. Well, great. Alright. Cool. That works, then. Miss Magius is very cute. I'm a big fan of Miss Magius. I'm a big fan of this bunny, also. Hee-hoo. Stop attacking my party with gems. Whoa, the meeting. Bouncil. The Bouncil is in session. It convened to discuss the matters of great importance. Yeah, that'll happen. A lot of bunnies come in bundles. That's where the word comes from. Wow, I'm surprised that dig didn't kill. Girl, why are you using Gunk Shot? It's right in front of you. It's still not dead. Wow, it's annoying to kill a Torkoal. Cool. Okay. What's the group down for bunnies anyways? The sort of like... The one that the internet lied about being real until it was real is Fluffle. Squadron. Bunch is very good. Fire team of bunnies. A phalanx of bunnies. Yeah, okay, I was just about to say phalanx so that I saw it on the other screen. Same thought. Good work. A bun boy. Perhaps. A Batalibun. That one's a little bit of a stretch. I'm eating this for food. Oh, wait. Oh, that's going to affect everyone in my party, so they're going to act like I don't know what's going on. Buntalion? Okay. Yeah, I really like Fluffle. Fluffle is what I have, what comes up when I get raided. It says that a Fluffle of raiders is rapidly approaching. I was very proud of that one. No. It's not that she turned them into plushies as much as it's like, you know in cartoons when like they want to show that a character's really hungry by like they start hallucinating that all their friends are like big like chicken wings or whatever? It's like that, but it's like, oh, I'm just like so sleepy and I want to take a nap, and they start imagining all their friends as like plushies and pillows and blankets. Nap vision. This game has confusion, make it so you can't tell what other Pokemon are, or does it affect items on the floor too? It's not confusion, it's cross-eyed or whatever, or like, or some, like there's some other name for the, because confusion just makes you like attack in random directions. In this, you can't like aim your attacks. Right, stairs are northwest. Wait, lost loot, what does that do? I don't remember what that does. Now I kind of want that. That sounds cool. Alright, here's the idea. I'm going to use a radar orb. It'll show me where enemies are on the floor, so I can find them as mages that has that item, and then I'm also going to eat my plain seeds. Everyone sit down and have a little snack of sunflower seeds. Delicious. Yum. Come on. No, not you. I can't lose the loot. Alright, sure he's going to kill this, and thus I am not going to recruit it. I don't know if I would be able to recruit it anyways, but they are going to obliterate this thing. Looks like they are avoiding me. Perhaps they know of my power. Herd tail. Of my great misdeeds. Ooh, Charizard! Wow, so powerful. Yeah, I have a Charizard already, I guess. The hell is Raging Fury? Oh, it's like a Thrash thing. Is it like a dark type Thrash? There's some moves that are added by this hack, and I forget what a lot of them do. No, my 1 HP. Raging Fury was added in like specifically the last Scarlet and Violet DLC. That would also make sense. Do you know what type it is? I'm unfamiliar. Oh, I can't hit anything today. Thrash is not working. Let's try that again. Die. Oh, Legends Arceus. Oh, it's Fire Outrage. Okay. I thought it sounded familiar. I wasn't sure. That's an Infernape. I'm wasting energy walking around on this floor. No, my items! It's not that. We all out of rages. There you are! You, the one with the loot. I can't throw rocks because I'm not allowed. Yes, good. What is this? What does it do? Ooh, awesome. Worth an enormous amount of money. I don't think I need that, but great to know. I guess there are some very expensive things in postgame if I really want, so... Anyways, let's get off this floor. They at least give me like a chance to like store some stuff halfway through this dungeon, like on floor 30 or something. That'd be great. I love that. Atta girl. Use any other move other than gunk shot. That'd be great. Ionizing radiation hazard. No, I'm immune. I don't know why. I just am. Big chicken. Here we go. Ah! Hurting me with your dragon powers. Alright, don't do that again. That wasn't cool. So watch, we're gonna walk through this room. Everything's gonna be fine, and then one of my party members is gonna attack this thing for no reason. Great. Like I said. Tree, where are you going? Yeah, most dragons have never been hit by rocks like mine. Oh, come on, tree. Tree! Alright, she'll be fine. Feed Penny and Oranberry. Because it'll heal everyone on the team and give them extra max health if they're full already. Oh wait, I need to actually approach. You're just gonna do that again otherwise. I'm immune because I'm already Therian? No, I feel like the amount of time that I've been playing these games, if it was going to do anything like that to me, it would have done it already. I'm pretty content being a human being. I'm a furry. I have a funny little persona, but I'm not like, you know, discontent with being a human person in everyday life, you know? I don't experience any sort of frustration to that effect. Funny little persona. Everyone's getting it. They're all understanding this. That was Hyper Beam, and I didn't like it. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Hey. Killing you with rocks. So it does seem like the difficulty level is starting to climb a little bit. Probably should have brought more revivers. Oh wait, hey, Cherie's by the door. Great. Oh, I probably should just attack that thing instead of running. Oh well. Here we go. And northwest, okay. I think I should get rid of. Oh, I could have used a roll call orb to call Cherie to me. That would have been smart. Just use this. It's sitting here, may as well. Yes, good. Rest stop. Awesome. Or peak? Oh, okay, they're 30 floors. I thought they were 60. Wait, Moltres is here? I thought Heatran was up here. I guess they must have moved Heatran somewhere else. Sorry, wait, so what was the effect of... Drenched with gas or acid. Pokemon has had its special ability disabled by an enemy's gas or acid attack. The status lasts 8 to 10 turns. I think this is a permanent thing here, though. Let me check the little page for this. No, okay. It just has gas or acid, I guess. Okay. I'm going to make a save state real quick, just because I usually do that, just so I don't waste like an hour of time. So that is going to throw off Contrary, but... Oh wait, I need to go into manual mode. Well, that's better than nothing, I guess. Okay. Ooh. Hi, Raspberry Jelly and company. Hello. Thank you for reading. Welcome. It's readying a solar beam. Why did I get hurt then? Alright, gunk shot. Go. I also love this game. I've missed it. It's fun to get back to it. Extra sensory, I guess? Make you flinch, I think, so that'll be good. Wait, does Sadie get big power? Like, would I do more damage if I use physical attacks? Occasionally boost the Pokemon's attack. Okay, so it's not like a... It's more like a stat boost thing. Gotcha. Oh, that's true. Good point. Well, Moltres is dead, so that was not too hard. We did it! Fiery drum. Would you like to throw away an item in the treasure bag? What? I have to put it in my... It can't just send it to my... Can't just send it to my storage? What are we doing? Okay. I'll throw away the plain seed. Yay! Wow, everyone loves Penny because she's nice. Ah, I should have named this Lava Chicken. Your name is going to be Popeyes. Because of the spicy chicken. Oh, yes. God, I love Popeyes. It's been a while since I've had Popeyes. I had to go to the mall to get to pick up my mail keys from the to pick up my new mail keys because for some reason they were sent to the post office at like the one at the mall instead of the one that's anywhere near my house. I wasted like an hour and a half the previous day walking all the way to the one that is near my house, and then they're like, "Oh, this is actually for a different one." And I was like, "Oh, okay, great." Wait, I can sell the fiery drone for 500 bucks. That's hilarious. Why would I do that? Oh my god, 5,000. I also like the cheerful dancing shrubbery. It makes me happy. What a great video game. So charming. Yeah, I'll buy a red gummy. My team deserves a little treat. I want to get more into PMD. It feels like the sort of thing I'd be into. It rarely can get my attention past the first dungeon or two. It really depends on which one you play. I think Explorers of Sky is like by far the best to like get into in terms of like just kind of jumping you right into the action and like not babying you too much, but also having a good difficulty curve and lots of quality of life stuff. There's some good like, you know, ROM hacks that add even more quality of life stuff, but they often come with weird difficulty tweaks and extra features that are like kind of, you know, your mileage may vary. Like this ROM hack that I'm using, I wouldn't necessarily recommend as like a way to play the game for the first time, you know? What about, hold on, how many zeros is this? No, the cursor moved. Ah. Ah! Help! No! I'm never gonna find out how big this number is. It really is scary. Trying to count the zeros, it's not working. Anyways, actually, I'm going to save a space. By not taking another apple, I will instead take a big apple. Doesn't 10,001. That's pretty big. Big number. Consider me impressed. Alright, that's probably enough. Oh yeah, boogie boogie. I love this image. Bunnies do not care about your rules. I have an egg? When did I get an egg? Got a mantite. Alright, your name is Lil Swimmin'. No, I can't do it. There we go. Ah! Click the wrong thing. I misread that as... What? Baby's holding a special item? Okay. Interesting, I didn't know they could do that. Wait, actually, what does that do? Speeds up the Pokemon's natural HP healing. Oh, cool. I won't be using that, but cool. 1 second old baby wants to join your mountaineering squad and also has given me a magical item. Pressing R to like open a menu, which I don't know why, because that doesn't do that in any game that I'm aware of that I can think of. So then, yeah. I can also technically, there's like this like legendary, like it's called like the final maze or something over here, like this dungeon here that I could do at some point. alternate reality where every number is 1, base 1, 2 is 1, and 1. That does sound like a thing that they would say in Watership Down. Yay, money. Oh, that's really cheap. I think I need those though, I'll just wait. It's fine. Oh wait, hold on. Did I talk to you already? You give me things when I recruit Pokemon sometimes. Lost Wilderness. Okay. Oregon 2's very round. I like that. It's good about it. It's a good thing about it. Ah, it's been a while since I've heard this music. It's so refreshing. Oh, I had like a whole bunch of jobs taken. What the hell? I don't know what any of these jobs are. Thundercap Mountain is one of the dungeons I need to visit though, so let's go there. I wonder if I should not take a water type to Thundercat Mountain though. Maybe I should switch out my team. Hey, look at that. See, Tree got her ID changed. Legally girl now. Good for her. Why do I have a Pokemon named Cragmore? Oh, hey, there's Wibble. I knew I had a Pokemon named Wibble already. I could have sworn I had a, Where's Amelia? I had like a, what's it called? Ampharos. That was on my team for a while and was pretty good. Level 44. Oh no! I mean, I could go level her up at like the funky level up dungeon, but like, I don't know. Maybe we'll just roll with Sadie and I'll just tell her not, I'll specifically set her to not use, set her to not use Rain Dance because it'll make my enemies' attacks more accurate if they use Thunder. I'm at my max number of jobs right now, so... What is Treacherous Waters? I don't think it's one of these special dungeons, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I have no idea what Treacherous Waters is. Alright, we're not going there then. Thundercap Mountain, let's go. Wait, we should go check the special items too. What's the post game? This is like the post game at this point, but it's good. I've like already finished the post game story stuff, so this is just like I'm just doing silly little this is just the I'm doing extra stuff to get all the legendary instruments or whatever, like the 7 treasures. Ooh, Dragonite. Absorbs damage from ice type moves to restore HP. I don't think any of these are helpful to me, but they are cool. I'm tempted to pick up the Mirage Cape just because, like, in case I ever wanted to use that, but, like, I don't think I will. I don't need to be a hoarder, it's fine. Let's go. Hello, Chat Hot. What's up? Ah! I sprint too fast if I hold B. Can't control it. We're winning. I'm trying. I'm sort of winning. I got 1 instrument already, and it's been like an hour, so we're on good pace. All right, I forgot I got all these gummies so I can feed my squad some stuff. No, I don't want to apprehend that amp bomb. I'm good. Thank you, though. Nice. The nice thing about these is that, like, I can still get stat boosts from them sometimes on Pokemon who are already level 100. One spin down? That's okay. Canonically, the one that I'm playing as has lop ears, so... Oh no! Wait, this is really funny. Rolls over to you. I noticed the way you tasted your drink, getting to know the flavor before gulping it down. You're obviously a gourmet, and I would love to join you on your adventures. I guess? I love that there's a mechanic in this game where it's like, someone will be like, hey, I noticed you from across the bar and I really liked your vibe. Can't help but notice you're gulping. I love a woman who can drink a smoothie at a normal pace. Ooh, nice. Come more powerful, Penny. Go, go, go. Ooh. Oh, I didn't actually get any stat boosts from that one. Okay. This is the coffee bean mechanic from Superstar Saga? Not exactly. This is a stat boost thing. Alright, is that all my ingredients? Is that everything? Alright, I was doing that because, there's a random chance you'll get like a map attached to your drink or whatever. It's weird like that. I don't know what Oblivion Forest is. I don't know what Mysterious Geoglyph is either. I think that was like an extra thing I got from a quest. Altar of Dreams, I'm gonna guess, is like a fairy pick dungeon or something for one of these instruments. I guess there's like sort of a list here, but I don't see it. So maybe not. That might be something else. Thundercat Mountain, something. So we're going there. How easy would it be to teleport the seeds in your bag from each other? Like I can already imagine biting an orb in a rush to get an apple mid-battle. Yeah, there's lots of jokes about this. I mean, it also like there are like oh, hanger. Let's go. Oh wait, I'm still in manual mode. Oopsie, on the boss fight. $75. Okay, punches you. In this hack, they do make it so the seeds and orbs and stuff are like slightly different colors to help classify what type of thing they are. But yeah, there's also like a system in Explorers Sky specifically that has like look-alike items, where like you'll have items that have like a very similar name or like a pun or something on like a different item. And it's like if you're not looking too closely, you might mistake it for something else. Like one of my favorites is the oh, okay, you turned into a plushie. I don't know what that helps you with, but I'll punch the plushie. Yo, I recruited the plush. Oh, it's a squirrel. Okay. Sadie, where are you going? Alright, she'll meet it back up, but it's okay. Ah! There's a squirrel out of the plushie. Yeah, it was hiding inside the plushie. It was like, ha, you wouldn't hit a plushie. And I'm like, I would. That is the point of them in this game. You've explicitly made yourself as hittable as possible. Ooh, Shinx. Hello. No, I recruited the plushie is definitely a type of statement I would expect to hear in this stream. I'm pretty sure I have a clip somewhere where I like specifically just like I used an orb that like temporarily turns you into a decoy, and then I like ate a seed that puts me to sleep specifically so I could show off the idle pose for like when you are when you're a decoy and also sleeping, because there is actually an animation for it where you go like all like you just like spread eagle on the floor and have a little breathing animation. It's really cute. Big fan. Oh, something is suppressing my ability. Interesting. Ah, it's you. You're the one. There. Now it sounds like anime. What the hell is the stairs? Come on. There's an item. Money! Snurping my morning coffee. I have a snurp emote. Oh, I do. I do! I missed where it said that the— ah! God, they have a lot of traps in here. No. Hey. Fuck Blaster, please stop. Stop, please. Thank you. Let's be professional here. Oh, great. It's probably overkill to kill a Chingling, but whatever. Let's get out of here. Oh. What does Volt Switch even do in this? Alright, get him, Shri. Come on. Yeah! No! Oh, I was like fully paralyzed, like I just couldn't do anything. Okay. Like it was skipping my turns, I see. Should have gone to manual mode then, so... Actually, I don't think you can switch to manual mode if you're paralyzed. Like if your leader is paralyzed. Ooh, everyone's lining up for a shot at this. See how that goes for you. They actually do have official art full of different seeds from the Rescue Team remake. Neat. I like that. The eyeball frog, okay. I was like, what are you trying to say here? I don't know what these letters mean. Why are you using follow me? You're just... I get it, I understand. I understand the urge to do this, but like... Wait, what the fuck? Why did that hit me? What the hell? Why is there... Does follow... What does follow me do? Does it make it so people can like friendly fire when you're in the room? Why did I get hit by gunk shot? Shri, why? Only on floor 6. This is going great. And my water type has wandered off in the electric dungeon again. Yeah, no, the substitute animations are really good. If I ever needed like a sleepy emote or something, I mean the sleepy Spindo one would be really good also, but like I think the sleepy substitute would be quite good. Wait, I'm also looking at the seed artwork. Ah! Well, these are kind of Urkel game, huh? That's weird, I did not expect these to look like that. Fascinating. I should play Rescue Team DX at some point, because I've never gotten around to actually beating I've actually got around to beating Rescue Team, like any version of it. And I don't really like the way that the original versions function, because they still function on like Gen 3 rules, but... And also they're just kind of janky and busted in a lot of ways. They don't have any of the quality of life improvements or anything from like later games. There goes Mr. Genshin. That's fine. It's gone. I'm throwing rocks at this baby. I've thrown a sufficient number of rocks at the baby. Turning that hop into radish salad. Oh god. Y'all really have a fascinating way of making me second guess my decisions. Oh, maybe we can leave. And I will. After my party members are done killing everything. You know what? That's fair. That's completely a fair assessment of the situation, I must admit. Babies do love rocks. This is true. As the proud aunt of 2 baby nephews, I can confirm they love rocks. I know this about them. I also know that apparently my apparently one of my baby nephews has already chosen his starter Pokemon for when he eventually goes on his Pokemon journey. Apparently, they were like at a store and there were like those like fancy like official like Pokemon plushies, and they just kind of like them in front of him and were like just as a joke, like they filmed like seeing which one he would pick. And he like initially went for like it seemed like he was going for the Squirtle, and then he like kind of like punched it, like knocked it over, and went for the Charmander. And I was like, ah, attaboy. There isn't really like an objectively wrong choice of starter Pokemon in most Pokemon games, but I think Squirtle might be the wrongest that you can pick in Kanto. Like, Charmander and Bulbasaur both have their strengths and their value, but like I feel like if you're picking a water, I mean it's very hard. It's a hard sell to pick a water starter in most generations because it's just like water Pokemon are so ridiculously plentiful that like you're kind of putting yourself at a disadvantage by not getting something a little more, I don't know, like rare or like specialized as your starter to kind of ensure you have like some team balance early on. But like yeah, in Gen 1, like Charmander's like the one where it's like slightly tougher early game, but then everything past like the second or third gym is like a piece of cake. And Bulbasaur is just like fine, like decent all-rounder, good through most of the game. Some of the later gyms are tough with it, but by that point you have access to ice types and good water types and stuff like that to handle like Blaine and whatnot, Blaine and Sabrina and things like that. Like you can fill out the rest of your team just fine. What is the Zoomeril doing? Spin. No. Oh, it's the track one. Okay. Like I said, there's no like objectively wrong choice. It's just like the wrongest one that you can have is probably Squirtle, just because it's like if you know how the game works, or like if you're going in blind as a kid, it doesn't matter. Whatever you pick is the best one. Yeah, like Blastoise is cool. When I was a kid, I think somewhere in one of my games, because I kept migrating all my Pokemon from Leaf Green forward into like the DS games and stuff. Like somewhere in one of my games in a box, I have like Splash in all caps, the Blastoise. And that was a Blastoise that I like got traded by a friend in like middle school, specifically for the purpose of like, hey, I'm having a hard time like getting through my game. Can I borrow your starter to help fill out my team, kind of thing? Because I didn't really understand how things worked beyond that. Theo, congrats on the 30 stream streak. Snina the Snopper is a Snidio game where you're a bunny who jumps and who can double jump by snopping, which propels her backwards. Yeah, that sounds true. I haven't looked this up and verified it, but it sounds right. I have to be careful about using Thrash when there's coughing around, because if those have like neutralizing gas to disable my abilities, then it will confuse me when I use Thrash. I hope these are all 30 floors and not 60. I feel like Shimmer Desert just kept going on forever. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. C'est possible. There's so many traps in this dungeon in particular. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a hopping around here somewhere then. Yeah, I don't think there's really any good way to move Pokemon forwards from the original, like, cartridges of Gen 1 and 2 games. It's like, you could move them to, like, your... You could move them to your GameCube or something in, like, Pokemon Box, but what the hell? Is that a shiny Voltorb? Huh. Oh, I thought shiny Voltorbs are blue. What are you? See, I picked Piplup in Gen 4 twice, like in both Pearl and Platinum, and it was a bad choice both times. Because, like, what do you need a water type for in Sinnoh? Meanwhile, Infernape can learn all the elemental punches. Oh, Hisuian Voltorb? Oh, okay. Anyways, I need to kill this thing, but I need to throw an item at it because otherwise, oh no. Do I not even get to recruit it because I already have a Voltorb? I can't have the shiny Hisuian one? Ah, bullshit. Okay. I thought they would have made an exception for the shinies because those are like exclusive, like dungeon-specific encounters, but okay. Fair enough. So sad. Yeah, I liked Piplup's design. I was just excited to have a Piplup. That was all I cared about. And did not understand why the game was so hard for me, and I couldn't get past any of the early dungeon or like the early gyms. The grass gym was so hard for me in both of those games, and I just kind of never picked up on the fact that, like, oh, this would be less of a problem if I had picked anything other than Piplup. It's like now, obviously, with my prior knowledge and more wisdom and stuff, I understand, like, oh, look at her, she's CP. Yeah, with prior knowledge, I understand that, like, I would be better off just getting, like, a Bibarel early on and having that as my, like, water Pokemon that can also learn, like, all the HMs and stuff. Because Gen 4 is also, like, a really HM-heavy game. Like, it just really forces you to use all of them continuously throughout the whole game, more than usual. And so, if you have an Empoleon, you just end up teaching it a bunch of HMs and no, like, actual cool moves, and it's a problem. I can't remember if they fixed that in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl or not. I don't think they did. It'd be cool if they did, but I don't think they did. I'd kind of like to just do, like, a playthrough of, like, a regular Pokemon games sometime. It's kind of fun running through running through like that Omega Ruby hack in my spare time. I don't know, I haven't been playing a lot of games in my spare time other than like when I'm like hanging out in calls with Omen, like because I've been reading before bed, so I haven't been playing like my Switch or my 3DS like I normally would be. Oh, you can just summon Wild Bidoof and Bibarel. Oh, neat. Okay. So that is good then. I knew they'd like added some like Scarlet and Violet might be worth revisiting on the Switch too. A lot of people say that, but it really depends on like what your issue is with Scarlet and Violet, because I really don't think it would fix it for me personally. Like the thing is, like my issues with it were like structural. Like, yeah, I thought it was ugly and ran poorly, but like it's also just like a badly made open world video game in terms of how its like structure works and stuff. I should probably heal. So I'm gonna go manual mode. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. I'm going to move you up here. I'm going to Earth Power, that'll at least get rid of the Luxio. No, it does hit the other one, okay. And then I'm going to feed an Oranberry to Penny. Tinkaton's like one of the only ones from Gen 9 that I like. I really feel like they kind of dropped the ball a little bit on the Gen 9 designs in a lot of cases. It was kind of disappointing for me. Because it's just like... I don't know, a lot of them feel like they were there to like kind of fill out more Pokemon, or more Pokedex space. Just giving things like way more extra evolutions than they need, or like having like a bunch of those Pokemon that are like technically not a regional form, they're like a convergent evolution thing. Just so that it technically takes up a different slot to be able to say they added more new Pokemon and stuff. It's just like, it's strange. I don't know. Can I Heat Wave this? No. Okay. Let's heal. I don't know how anyone can fork over that much money with the economy the way it is. I mean, the fact of the matter is just that, like, some people do just have, like, the economy is bad. People do have, like, disposable income to some extent. Like, not everyone is completely broke. Some people do have, like, jobs, at least, for however long that they are stable, you know? Like, people just have different needs, I guess. Different ways of budgeting. I was able to get one. I waited quite a while. I like set aside, like I just kind of did the teenager kind of method of like setting aside a set amount of money from like each of my kind of like my monthly income for like half a year. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna name this damn Skippy. Game Freak is not managed by Nintendo, forcing them to make new concepts every gen. They're managed by the Pokemon Company, which is the larger parent company that handles all Pokemon media, including like the anime and merch sales and stuff like that. And they're the ones that mandate them getting things out like with a certain amount of frequency, and because they need new Pokemon to be able to advertise the next anime gen and like the card game, and you know, sell plushies and t-shirts and stuff like that. Like, so a new game has to come out every so often for that purpose. Nintendo really doesn't have much to do with it. Like, they own like a good portion of the they own like a portion of the studio, I guess is a way to put it. Like, it's kind of like a second-party studio under Nintendo, so they're like, you know, they produce exclusive games for them, and their stuff is published under Nintendo. But yeah, can't always get Magikarp jump every year, yeah. Should I be concerned about Sadie fighting a Voltorb? Probably not. It's probably or an Electrode. It's probably fine. It's just using Gyro Ball. Okay, the Intimidator might be a problem. Let's actually, do I have a roll call orb by any chance? I do. Let me get over here. Sadie, where are you going? I'm gonna manually walk her back over here if I have to. Like a moth to a flame is right. Yeah, that's really what it feels like. I don't know what she's trying to do here. Alright, you stay with us. Good. Really makes you think, what's the Pokemon critical mass? When does Pokemon simply become untenable? Great question. I think it's getting there. We're at 1,000 Pokemon now. It's like I think maybe we need to slow the fuck down. Like I think that the expectation to add like however many new Pokemon every gen is like getting ridiculous. I'm really good at naming Pokemon in this. You have to understand I have to name every single species of Pokemon as a separate recruit. When is Game Freak gonna pull the lever that says there's too many of these fucking things? It doesn't matter. I don't think they get to. They're already kind of like chained to this franchise as far as like being forced to continue working on it for eternity. Like, I don't know. I think if they decide at some point that they don't want to work on it anymore, the result is just going to be that Pokemon Company will get somebody else. They're already kind of there, like, because like Champions isn't being done by Game Freak, if I recall correctly. They got another. They formed another like support studio within the Pokemon Company, specifically for the purpose of developing Champions and stuff like that. Yeah, the thing you gotta understand is like, I wonder if we'll ever get a game with every past Pokemon again. Maybe they'll end up doing their own. Everyone is here to long. See, the thing is, I hope not. The problem is like, the issue with like continuing to like it's what pissed me off so much when people acted like a serious problem with Gen 8 was that it was like the first one to finally like pull the plug on at least like, you know, mandating that every single Pokemon ever made is in the game. Like that was the one where they're like, we're not doing that anymore, and people called it Dexit, and I'm like, you are ridiculous. Like it is impossible to please these people, I swear to God. Because it's like, the thing about it is that you can't keep putting every Pokemon in the game when there's like 800 of them, because otherwise how is anyone supposed to catch them all? That's the problem. Like you can't do the slogan anymore because like it's genuinely like impossible to catch 800 Pokemon in one game without driving yourself insane. Like no kid is ever going to do that. It was already like really hard for several generations. Kind of like Gen 4 I feel like was like the sweet spot maybe, where like Gen 4 or 5 was like the sweet spot where like you could kind of like, you could bring stuff in, at least if you had the old games, you could like import things in by moving stuff over from your Game Boy Advance cartridges, but yeah, it was just like getting really, really difficult to actually like complete a Pokedex in any given game after a while. And so Gen 8 was the first time I ever actually completed one in my entire life. And I was like, I had a great time doing it. I really enjoyed Sword and Shield for what it's worth. I've been kind of thinking it'd be fun to replay them at some point, maybe. Because yeah, like I think Sword and Shield had like the total Pokedex was like 400 or something like that. But between, like without DLCs at least, there was 400 Pokemon in the dex. That's what you needed in order to get the certificate. And you could get all of those 400 Pokemon entirely, like without importing stuff from any other games. It was just you could trade between Sword and Shield. You just needed one friend who had the other game, and you could get like their legendary and a couple of exclusives. And that's it. What was the point of the regional dex versus the national dex? But it's still like, the point is that the national dex, they're like, I think in Gen 8 there wasn't a national dex really. Like they just kind of, what's here is here kind of thing, and then there was DLC. And having the DLC kind of also counted as a national dex for the purpose of like, if you wanted to move things in via like Pokemon Home or whatever. I don't know how Pokemon Home works. I've never like actually used it. I don't know. I don't think Pokemon Home is like a game. I think Pokemon Home is just kind of an app you can get that you can store your Pokemon in as like a cloud storage thing to like move them between games. Like just everything in like the 3DS and Switch generations are compatible with Home, I think. Uh-oh. There's a wheezing around then. We're almost at 4:30 though, so if there's a boss here, we are getting close. I don't know. Like I'm really partial to the way that the Legends games handle it, where they have like a smaller dex of like 200 Pokemon kind of thing, and that's it. They put a lot of emphasis on like, because the way those games are, they're just like really fun to catch the Pokemon, and so like completing that Pokedex is like actively very encouraged compared to a lot of other games. The Legends Arceus dex, super fun to complete. The base game Legends ZA dex, also really fun to complete. I really like that. I wish I hadn't tried to do it for the DLC. I did also do it in the DLC. It kind of ruined it for me a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, stairs are up there. I see. Sadie, you're walking away in the electric dungeon again. Why is she doing this? Well, if she gets to the door before me, I can just switch control to her. She's kind of fucking it up, though. Maybe I don't need to be worried. You know what's funny that I realized when I was trying to do like save editing and messing with like yeah, like trying to mess with like save editing and stuff like that. Oh my god, it like has its hand on its tummy while it seeps. It goes up and down. It's cute. Anyways, yeah, I was trying to mess with save editing for this and realized that the way that it implements most of the like regional variant Pokemon in this as separate Pokemon that have their own slots in the ID list is specifically that it replaces a bunch of the alt unknown forms because like. So we're gonna move carefully around this. Good work, everyone. No one stepped on that. I don't like the feel of the Destiny bond, so we're not gonna do that. There we go. Mr. Dungeon was a non-Pokemon series at some point. Yeah. Yeah, there are other Mr. Dungeon games. I think it originally started as like a Dragon Quest spinoff. And then there were other, yeah, there's like Sharon the Wanderer, there was there's like a Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. It's like a Final Fantasy spinoff thing. There's a handful of different ones. Just the Pokemon one is the one that really took off outside of Japan, as I understand it. I don't know. I don't have much interest in the other ones because I am here for the Pokemon. Like, I'm here for Pokemon mechanics and stuff, but it has like a dungeon crawler like this. I like this. It's a good format of game. Oh, the Tumbling Bunny. I feel like I drew this one at one point. I don't remember when, but I like it. Ooh, Bedtime Bunny. I like this one a lot. I don't remember putting this one in. I don't think we see this one very often. Very good. I gotta stop doing that. There's a wheezing on the floor somewhere. I wonder what the arena effect in this this particular boss fight coming up will be. The average Mystery Dungeon is mostly for people who like games that want you to suffer. Yeah. Like, I think the Mystery Dungeon, like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games do, like, kind of gradually over the course of the series, they make things, like, a little less, like super challenging and complicated in a lot of cases. Like, they kind of streamline things somewhat because they are meant to be, like, somewhat appealing to existing Pokemon fans. But if you still want them to be, like, really hard, I mean, they are decently hard. Oh, I have a mission in here. I forgot I took a mission. "28. Rescue Weedle." Okay. I forgot I was doing that. Not this way. My superpower is super effective against Luxray. This changes some of the typing, so Luxray is Electric Dark, which I like. Its whole thing is like having like night vision and like prowling around in the dark and stuff like that, and being able to like see through walls and shit. Like, it helps a lot with giving it stab on stuff like crunch and whatnot. Like, most of the type changes at least make some sense. I think they made Electivire electric fighting? Ah! Hurting me. Your name is Zorp. Pokemon Odyssey, water's weak to poison? That is really weird. Wait. That's really strange. List of type changes? It should be, they're all in like little, they're in like little like spoiler drop downs and stuff, but they should be under, I think it's like under Pokemon changes. Oh no, that's updated typings for Pokemon. And then there's also like updated, oh no, that would be what you're looking for, is Pokemon changes, and there's a little spoiler thing you have to open for it. thing is, like, I don't like when they change how the actual types work. I'm fine with them changing, like, what type a Pokemon is. But I'm not crazy about when they, like, change the actual mechanics of the game itself. That just seems like needlessly overcomplicated just to kind of mess with people who already know how to play the game. Oh, hey, Sadie, don't do that again. Oh, Ambrose, what's up? Big fan. I like the way that you are. Keep it up. Ah! Right, I need to not leave because I need to go find that Weedle. Something that this hack did that I really liked was specifically they changed the typing on Flygon. So it's like Bug Dragon instead of like Ground Dragon or whatever it is that it normally is, I forget. It was like genuinely very helpful in a place that really sucked in this ROM hack. Oh great, we're all just having a fun time being paralyzed, I guess. Perish. Okay, so where the hell is the Weedle? I'm running out of moves to use. But it's down here. No? Okay. Ah! Hurting me. I may have to actually use a max elixir at some point. I was holding off, but I'm like, I don't think I can get out of here without using more moves. Rescue Weedle, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. But where's the target? So it might not be here. Maybe. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but... So how does that work then? Is it just like, do they not spawn here while the boss hasn't been beaten? Or like... Yeah, see, they're still giving me the notification of like, hey, watch out, like you haven't done your job yet. Alright, I guess I'll leave. Oh, are we doing this again? I'm playing weather tug of war. Teddy says, no, it's raining, it's raining, it's raining. She loves the rain. I get it, I understand. If I could magically make it rain, I would. This is VGC, I think. I'm Googling this and it seems like the room generation algorithm occasionally just fails to create a spawn point, but the mission Pokemon displays that message as a failsafe. That's infuriating. I want to watch Sunny, but my bitch wife wants to watch Rainy. Hey, Jump Up, you gotta stop doing that. Everyone stop chopping and blasting me. Alright, I guess we're going. That's disappointing. I came all this way. I guess I'm just not doing that mission. No rank experience for me after all. So sad. I just gotta get to the stairs and then I can leave. It's... Assuming this ends on 4:30. Oh, perfect. I wish. I like Ampharos, it brings me joy. Great Pokemon. Yeah, it's like up there as far as like some of the most friend-shaped Pokemon there are, I think. I look at Ampharos and I'm like, I want to hug that thing. Should bring me quite a bit of joy, I think. There we go. There's the stairs. I found them. Ew. Jesus Christ, why'd that do so much damage? That's gonna kill me. Great, well let's hope nobody dies in the boss fight, because that's my last reviver seed, but also my stats and all of my everything are back, so... perish. There we go. You think Ampharos does the slapping seal thing with his flippers? Absolutely. Yes. Wait, I cleared the dungeon. Where's the... Where's the boss? Did I already do Thundercat Mountain at some point? I forgot. It's very possible. Well, top. It's the peak of the mountain. There's supposed to be a peak where I, like, fight something. Hold on. Let's check my storage. I might have just wasted an hour of my life. Oh, she won't let me check my storage if I'm... My inventory is full. That's annoying. Okay. One sec. That was a romhack dungeon? Yeah, it should... Well, there should be, like, they added a bunch of extra, like, instruments you're supposed to be able to get. That's one of them. That should be one of them, I think. Like, it says there's a boss. Is it listed under the list of, like boss fight effects? And it says Thundercat Mountain Peak. The boss is supercharged, disabling abilities and amplifying electric-type damage. So, like, there should have been a boss, unless I fought it at some point already. But let's check, I guess. I have too many items, I think, maybe. I assume I got the dream catcher from, like, the Dream Mountain or whatever it was that I found. Is it at the top? Yeah, it's the only one I have. Okay, well, I assumed that would be a boss and a thing to do, so I don't know what that was about. Weird. No idea. It's supposed to be there? Yeah, maybe it's because I took a job there and it messed it up. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea. Whatever, it's okay. Adventures, yay. Listen, would it really be Explorers of Alpha if things made any sense and I understood what was going on and places that I went and the buttons I clicked actually corresponded to what happened? No, that is part of the romhack, is I have a Spinda and Hisui and Sneasel. And they kiss. Yay. Girls do this. Whatever this is. See this here? Girls do this. So this is Penny and Shuri. I love them dearly. Let's take some more gummies out of storage. For fun. Yeah, I should have more than one of these. Penny's great because she goes, oh yeah, boogie boogie, and it's cool. Ooh, what do you got? I don't know what Midnight Forest is. If you happen to have the thing correct open, Marstomp, like the Sky Temple editor or whatever, if you do have a list of like where the instruments are, you should let me know. I would appreciate that. If you're up for it, at least. It's really funny when they call that a drinkable black gummy. Like, what an unpleasant way to refer to something. What if a spin to open a dojo and all the Pokemon students fail to keep up with the fighting style? Skill issue, I guess. It'd be sad, but like, what else are you gonna do, you know? Ooh, nice. Nice. Plus 16 defense. Ridiculous. This rabbit is becoming unstoppable. Unstoppable, even. Hello, other rabbit. My rabbit compatriot. Wait, hold on. Look at Sadie's face. Completely neutral. Oh, there's an emoticon for that. Weird. I put a nose. Okay. Thought maybe it wouldn't do that if I put a nose. That's too bad. Anyways, la. Oh, nice. Good work. I need to go to Shimmer Desert eventually anyways. Pretty sure Blizzard Range is a story dungeon, right? Yeah, because I think Blizzard Range is, there's Aegis Cave, which has an instrument now. I don't know how that's going to work. Genesis Island, Firefield, Altar of Dreams, Mysterious Geoglyph, Tomb of Nightmares, Mirage Island, Mineral Crust, Mount Tensei, and Atomic Weights. Cool. I'm going to screenshot that and send it to myself for future reference. Okay. Thank you. I should also take a break soon, I think. It's about getting to be about that time. I've been sitting funny in my chair. Okay, yeah, my timer's just like 4 minutes left, so it's about that time, yeah. Alright, I believe Oblivion Forest is one of these. I'm also trying to think of which of these is like the most annoying to get to. The Concealed Ruins, I guess. Alright, Shimmer Desert. And we are also heading to Altar of Dreams at some point. 30th floor is going to be a problem, though, if it has... Ooh, that bunny's really good. 30th floor is going to be a problem if it has only 30 floors. That'll make it so that I can't fight the boss, so I'm not going to take that one, actually. Is that editor you were saying for Explorers of Sky? I believe it's called Sky Temple. Fair warning, when you open it, it will or when you download it and try to run it, your computer will think it's malware. Nobody's really sure why. It's one of those things you need to like manually tell it like no, run anyways. A lot of the time, like Windows will just, if you have Windows, it'll just like dunk it into like a kind of a quarantine box for no reason. So, but it does work completely fine. It is reputable. Have I played Super Mystery Dungeon? Yes, it is one of my least favorite games I've ever played in my life, unfortunately. I like a lot of the mechanics of it, but its story made me so unreasonably angry and also fucking depressed that I like, I hate Super Mystery Dungeon. I would love if they made another Mystery Dungeon that has like those kinds of mechanics, because they are fun, but like those mechanics and graphics and like, you know, that kind of level of presentation for the story, but it's just maybe less like that. Yep. Anyways, I said I was going to take a break, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to go chill in the guild though, so that I can have different music going while I'm on break. Anyways, yeah, I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go refill my water because I'm gonna go refill my water and I'm going to eat an ice cream sandwich and stretch and stuff. And also I'm gonna take off this cardigan because I'm wearing a sweater and then I put a cardigan over it for some reason, and then I remembered it's summer and I'm wrapped in a blanket and this is ridiculous. So I'm overheating a little bit. I'm gonna take that off, but yeah, I will be back soon. Yeah, you all chill with the Clefairy. Yippee. Hello, I'm back. Hey, I need to point something out about this bunny before it goes away. That little one is fake. It's made out of hair. It's made out of like combed out or brushed out like fur from the from the big bunny. They made a little doppelganger, a little homunculus out of the bigger bunny. Sorry. Anyways, hi, I'm back. I saw that come up as I was getting back, and I'm like, no, they need to know. They need to know the truth. Anyways, hi. Does little spam girls do this? All right, where are we headed again? We're going to the vanilla dungeons. I don't. No, I just took a job in one of these, right? Shimmer Desert. Oh, I'm so not excited to go to Shimmer Desert. Let's go. I've been to Shimmer Desert before. It sucks. Oh wait, it tells me in the... Okay, well this says the Shimmer Desert is only 10 floors, so maybe it'll be fine. Sky Stairway... In vanilla, Sky Stairway and Bottomless Sea are 50 floors though, so that's interesting. So some of these might be bigger then. Anyways, Bunculus, yeah. Yes, this is true. Let's do it. I hate this dungeon and everything in it. And we're gonna punch the shit out of everything in this dungeon and it'll be okay. Oh, violence. I wish I still had my Psyduck that Oh, you know what I should have brought was my fucking... Can I leave? Hold on, let me reset to my save. Instead of bringing Typhlosion, I should bring my Togekiss that I have. It's like level 96 or something. Let me reset. One sec. It occurred to me that in the ground type dungeon, it might be beneficial to have a flying type. Okay, Buck Blaster, you are on the bunch. Stand by. Gabriel, you're the one. My other level 100. Let's go. And then I need to speed across to... the storage thing, because I'm holding an item for Typhlosion and I don't want it right now. May as well save the space. Pretty sure I do have an item that's like specifically for that's the one. For some reason the Sneasel stuff doesn't seem to work on Sneasel. I can't tell why, but maybe it just doesn't count the regional variant of Sneasel for whatever reason. For whatever reason. Yeah, music in this game is so good. Alright, now we're going to Shimmer Desert. With a cool flying creature now, instead. Cool flying creature who I think knows Aura Sphere, which is also handy. Oh, wait. Okay, and I'm gonna give that to Gabriel. We gotta have a token boy in the team is the important thing. That's why I cycle between Fuckbuster and Gabriel. Gotta have a Grungler on the team. I do still feel like flying-type Pokemon should be able to ignore traps in this game. That is my honest opinion. Like, flying and levitating Pokemon shouldn't... No! Come on! I hate PP0 traps. They're so annoying. Any of you touches that, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. What moves does... What do you have? Mystical Fire, Moonblast, Ancient Power, and Aeroblast. Okay, cool. I don't know why you have Aeroblast, but I'll take it. Not really sure what triggers like Sadie deciding to use okay, everything's level 75 still. What triggers Sadie deciding to use Rain Dance, but the good news is that at least using it occasionally will make it so that I can heal. Hope I don't end up like straining my voice tonight. I feel like I was like really feeling it strained yesterday. I was like hanging out in a call helping a friend with like character design stuff. And I don't know, we were just having a very like active, like energetic conversation, and I realized like after like a couple hours my throat was getting sore. And it's been fine today, but like I was noticing earlier in the stream it was like starting to come back, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't overdo it. But I'm sure it'll be fine. My defensive stats are just so good. Like, it's not even just the level difference. I feel like I'm just also at a point where I can just, like, kind of utterly scunch these, these enemies, and then, like, just tank all their hits for, like, 1 damage or 2 damage. It's important that if you're going to scunch something, you gotta scunch it utterly. Wisdom from me to you. That Dragon Rush made you move forward. Do it again? There you go. That'll do it. Sure, you gotta stop using Gunk Shot on the steel types. It's really, like, it worked, I guess, because you're very strong, but, like, come on. Aw, damn, I like this song. We're not gonna hear it for very long because I'm gonna leave immediately. 17 items on a floor this small. I feel like I'm gonna run into a monster house. I'm amazed I didn't run into a monster house in the last dungeon, but there'll definitely be one here. I remember coming here once before and then giving up on it. I know she can, but I wish she wouldn't. Sudowoodo survived a focus punch from Cherie. That's rough. That shit like killed Darkrai. It's not gonna survive 2 of them though. Flurry, we're making good pace. Oh my god, look at Sudowoodo's sleeping sprite. It's so good. Oh, that's awesome, actually. And it's gone. Hey, stop that. Fun fact, there's like a sprite repository on online that I'm at double speed now. Perish. Woogie woogie, very fast. No, Cherie. I went too fast, I left her behind. I feel bad. Anyways, yeah, there's a whole sprite repository that has like all of the little like animations for different Pokemon. You can just download the sprites for like a specific animation, I think, or you can like get their whole sprite sheet or whatever. And are you using Hydro Pump at point blank? That's the dungeon and its mysteries. Well, the mystery in the last dungeon was that there was no boss. I went all the way down to the bottom, or the top of the dungeon, and I climbed all the way to the top of the mountain, and the boss just didn't spawn, and it just said, you beat the dungeon. And I'm like, huh? And we still don't know why that happened. I also had like a job that I was supposed to be doing there to like rescue someone. Oh, come on. And like my client didn't spawn properly either, so I think it was just glitched in general. Fascinating. Yeah, they're pretty mysterious otherwise. About as mysterious as I was looking for. It's on the opposite end of the dungeon. Oh my god. Like, looked into the back rooms. At this point, I wouldn't doubt it. Oh no, someone else's gunk shot. Can't do that. I'm in the save editor, and apparently Thundercat Mountain's supposed to have 40 floors. Fascinatingly, Giant Volcano is also supposed to have 40 floors. See, I thought so. Weird. Something is off. I wonder if it's because I fucked around with the save editor. I wonder if I shouldn't have done that. I might have to redo this progress. Like, it shouldn't matter. I didn't mess. I have a backup if I need it. Yeah, there's the monster house. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. But we will know if this has 8 floors. That something has gone awry. I don't think I care about any of the other items in this room, so let's leave. Yeah, if this dungeon only has like 10 floors, then I may have to use my backup save and not actually keep all of this stuff, unfortunately. We'll have to get the drum again. It's okay. Wouldn't be the first time I've had to redo an entire dungeon because I did something incorrect, so... sort of par for the course at this point. Didn't see which direction the stairs were. There, this way. Okay. Sadie, what are you doing? No, okay, there's more than 10 floors at least. So I don't know. Oh, we have to leave this trap bench alone. It's very important that we do. I just don't want anyone to attack it, so we went manual mode to shuffle everyone awkwardly backwards out of the dungeon, out of the room. No one will ever leave Trap Bench alone. It's just sleeping. It's just a little guy. It's so unnecessary. Such violence. Oh. Hungry. Okay. Really wish it would stop flashing at me. I don't enjoy this. Actually, real quick, I have a mission for this dungeon, right? Which floor? Was I told where to look for Sudowoodo? I think they'll tell me, like, the client is on this floor, but that's all they tell me. Oh, thank goodness. I get hungry a lot faster when when I'm in a sandstorm because I have to constantly be healing, and so it's draining my, like, belly gauge over time. Ah! I don't have to keep it topped off, but I gotta keep it from being empty at the very least, you know? It's important. Proper nutrition's good. Are you using Moonblast? You have Mystic Fire or whatever, Magical Fire. Or no, I think it's Mystical Fire. That is what it's called. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Trying to aim. Didn't quite work. Why is that hurting me so much? You're still level 75. I don't know what's going on. No, she's out of gunk. Gunkless. Wow, Pimpy's like really causing me some trouble. Perish, you awful little thing. She took a shower. That's fair, I guess. I can't begrudge her that. I do love a good shower. Something about me is that I really enjoy having good hygiene. This is important, I think. I care about this. This song is really good. Come on. Cannot catch a break. This took a kiss, technically, but yeah. I love both of them. I like that whole line. Why am I missing everyone? Togekiss used to be my favorite Pokemon. I still like it a lot, but funnily enough, actually, Azumarill is probably in the top spot now. Dared to ask the question, what if a bunny was round and liked to swim? Oh, I'm yawning a lot. I did not sleep super well last night. I like woke up like... I got like 4 hours of sleep and then woke up randomly and then couldn't quite get fully back to sleep. That's gonna hurt a lot. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. I have 2 fairy types on this team, so they're fine. Yeah, but it's color inverted Kirby Spike enemy. I don't remember which one Spike is, but it definitely does look like Gabite definitely looks like it's some kind of Kirby enemy, I must admit this. Simply no denying it. conditions the skull? That's poison. Shit had orbs that poke straight up. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know the ones you mean. They're in like Kirby 64, I think. Probably another one's like they're in Dreamland 3 as well. Why is all my movement being like stuttered? What's happening? Very strange. Great. Yeah, but these ones don't have any abilities that are boosted by sandstorms, like I thought they might, so I don't know what was going on there. Gosh, I hope the stairs are over this way. I'd be so disappointed if they weren't. Hell yeah, his ass. It's grimy food. You can eat it to restore some of your, like your hunger meter. But it'll also have like a high chance of inflicting a random like negative status effect on you. There is an IQ ability you can unlock though, called I think Survivalist, that makes it so that you are like you have like a much better chance of like being able to eat grimy food without any like without any adverse effects. Use the ID system to put some custom Pokemon for my new playthrough of this. You know what I should do? Is I should just make it so like I should just go into there and edit the ROM hack and make it so that all of the instrument dungeons have like a normal ass number of floors. I don't know, I'd probably break it if I did that, but and, like Curly twirls every time it takes a step, which is funny. Awesome. One thing to be aware of though when you're doing custom starters is that they likely won't have like full like dialogue portraits, just may mess things up for the story. You may have to import them if you want them to have that. I love the way that she just like rears up and punches the shit out of Pokemon that are like 4 times her size. It's great. Currently on Marshtomp 2 so far. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, this is a different Spinda. The Juice Bar owner Spinda is still there. No relation. The way I'm imagining it is that the previously the Juice Bar owner Spinda was the only one in town. Nobody else had really like met any other Spindas, and then another one gets like isekai'd in, and it's like, huh, weird. And it's a little bit odd. It's not like it's not quite like other Spindas. Just a little like painting nails emoji. She's not like other girls. Stop making me cringe. Hey, when I get isekai'd, someone else is already there halfway through the hero's journey. I mean, the other spin does like bartender. I don't think that's quite halfway through the hero's journey, I will say. Stop making it rain! You're not helping! Someone else attack this thing, please, for the love of God. Thank you. Who's my favorite Pokemon? I like probably like a. I could probably make like a top 5 or something like that. But currently a Azumarill, I think. I like a lot of the bunny Pokemon. I like a lot of the kind of like. I like a lot of fairy types. Or you were asking chat in general. I guess I already said it was Azumarill, but I like Alchemy a lot. I really like Alolan Vulpix. Alolan Vulpix and Alolan Ninetales. Could be anything. Yeah, I wonder, Twitch user Marstomp 1662 is I wonder what your favorite Pokemon could be. We'll just never know unless we ask. Why is Phanpy so strong? What other Pokemon do I really like? Yeah, Togekiss is great. Always had a soft spot for Luxray. More when I was younger, but I still like it. Frostlass is really good. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's really good. Oh, I love Ampharos a lot. Ampharos makes me very happy. Is there like a spike in levels? They're suddenly hurting me a lot more than they usually do, and I'm wondering what's up with that. 85, yeah, okay, they are stronger now. May have to use one of those elixirs. This dungeon's got a little more to go still, and I'm gonna need my moves. Ow! Ribombee is a really good one. I don't think about that Pokemon often enough, but I do enjoy it quite a bit. Rain Dance. You're getting a lot of use out of the Helper Jelly emote, huh? I can't figure out how to access my own Better TTV channel emotes. Maybe it's like specifically when I have like the chat popped out, like extension doesn't work or something. I don't know. I keep trying to use them in... Oh wait, they only work in my own chat. That's why I haven't been able to use them in Omen's chat when we're playing SlarpG. That's why. She would have to like add mine. Alright, I'm gonna eat a Grime. See, it was fine. It's because Penny is a survivalist. And I will eat more of them while I'm next to the stairs, because then if they... How did you trip? You're flying! Wait, what is this? Gravely Rock? Very hard rock like candy. When eaten, it somewhat fills the Pokemon's belly. It permanently raises the IQ of a team member. It only affects Bonzi and Sudowoodo. Okay, can I still eat it for anyone else? Yeah. No, I got 11 hunger out of that. Okay, I ate a rock. Learn to ribbon bee from the anime since they're bee flies. Flies that mimic bee patterns. They can infiltrate hives to live and eat bee larvae before leaving. In the anime, a ribbon bee is in a best friend's underside with comb bee. The reason why they're fairy is because the story references folklore, specifically changelings swapping out children. That makes sense. I thought they were fairy types just because they're kind of whimsical little guys, but that makes sense too. Oh, it tried to lower my stats, but I'm contrary, so it didn't work. Protected from burns. Okay, cool. We're full. Yippee. Full of food. Yum. These floors are much bigger than... Come on! Harming me with explosions. Oh, I forgot to eat an elixir. Well. That's not going to do anything to me, we're fine. Go, my penny. Regain your penny powers. Let me demonstrate her penny powers. Oh, I'm like dying. Oh, I'm going to die. Okay, well that was a... No? Oh, I took one damage. We're good. Never mind. Okay. Forgot that was a physical attack. Gunk shot is weird. And I don't delight in killing snakes generally, like conceptually. It's just, you know. Snakes in particular that fire poison death orbs at me, I do have a problem with. I gotta draw a line somewhere, you know? I think if a bunny fired a poison death orb at me when I was low on health, I would also probably, like, retaliate with violence. Like, I wouldn't want to, you know? I don't bear any ill will against a bunny, obviously, but I'm like, you can't be doing that. And I would expect a bunny to know better. I don't like Durant. I understand it's like its design is cool, conceptually it's cool. It's such a pain in the ass to fight. I hate fighting Durant. Every time I see one, I groan. In any game. If a bunny fired a poison death orb at me, I probably deserved it. No, stand up for yourself. Bunnies can do anything, and that means that includes doing wrong and evil. Something that upsettingly large nose. It's a hippo. Hippopotas. It's like 50% nose. Say that you're the heat mortar Durant. No, because I generally just kind of don't really want to engage with Durant is the thing. I don't want to like kill and eat Durant. I just want Durant to leave me alone. I'm the mill tank to Durant. I'm swatting it away with my tail. And doing so very cutely. And everyone's like, wow, so cute. I've arbitrarily chosen to characterize myself this way now. Sudowoodo hits you with a huge stone fist, and I think that's very funny. I don't know what move it's doing that has that animation, but I do like it. Very silly. Alright, that's enough health, that's fine. Just wanted to heal for a second. Only 2 ways of being in relation to Durant. You either support or eat them. Those are the bug rules. I just don't want to have to like engage with Durant at all. How's this? I support Durant's. I'm like a person who's like homophobic but trying not to catch flack for it. But about this metal ant, I'm like I support Durant's like right to do whatever it wants. Just I don't want to see it. Do it somewhere far away from me.
Miss.
Oh, Benny's cringing. He's no longer cringing. And he wants to hurt. Good. Punch tree. Why does everyone have the Intimidator IQ skill? Like, brutal. Okay, so we're running into evolved forms of all these Pokemon now, so things have amped up now. Ow! I'm crucially also just not a bug fan. I am like a... I do have something of like an insect and spider phobia. Like there is that. So I do have like a little bit more of a bias against Durant than I would otherwise. It's a little bit creepy. I know nothing about the TCG. It is like, I hear about how things work in the TCG, and I'm like, this sounds like nonsense to me. Not in the sense that like it shouldn't work like that, it's just like, it confuses me. I've just never paid attention to the TCG ever. Yeah, I'm really glad we keep running into snoozing Sudowoodos. I hope there's more of them. I want more of those and less, whatever keeps like benefiting from the sandstorms, which I would imagine is probably mainly Gonvan. You. Why do you have Ice Shard? Go away. Stop making me cringe. This game makes me sleepy. Might be the case. This or it's just the fact that I don't take my ADHD meds on weekends anymore, so like I am just frequently sleepy when I'm streaming. Alright, this did not in fact end on floor 30, so that's interesting. What the hell kind of monster house is this? Oh, perfect time to use your last rain dance, I guess. Petrify orb, perhaps? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Petrify orb, I'm gonna walk my ass over to the exit. And then, Troll orb. I know. Bye. I think that's like a scripted, like, mini boss floor then. I also figured it was a Pot of Greed reference, but I know very little about Yu-Gi-Oh! Either. I'm just not a card game person. I've been joking for years that card games killed my uncle, and that's not true. But I do have just like a weird aversion to card games and having to learn them. I also hate it when video games make me learn a card game midway through the video game. All in New Vegas is like, hey, do you want to learn Caravan? And I'm like, no. Thumbs up, walks away. No, I don't think I will. Ah. Buddy, come on. Things about Slay Spire and Balatro. Specifically 2 games I do not play because I don't like card games. Like, 2 of the first ones that come to mind when people are like, oh, have you played such and such popular new game? And I'm like, no, it's a card game. Half the new popular games that come out are card games. They're all like deck building roguelites and card games and stuff. And I'm like, I'm good. This is not enjoyable to me. I really do have like no gambler core. It does not interest me. I have like, every time I've tried to learn like poker for any reason in my life, I've just like, it's bounced right off of me. Hearing I don't like bugs and I don't like card games back to back, I was thinking of the ant with the bindle. The bindle has a deck of cards in it. Oh no, flamethrower me, that's rude. Damn, you got all kinds of elemental attacks. How do you like this? Throws my flames at you. Ah! Okay, shit's getting strong now. I see, we're in like the hard part of the dungeon. Ah! Oh no, the band, they're here. I generally don't like TCGs specifically because they're like, so many of them are so like kind of like gacha adjacent to like part of the appeal of them is supposed to be that it is just kind of, it's one of those things where like a company figured out like, hey, we can sell like a gambling product to children if they technically never have a risk of getting nothing for their money. It's one of those kinds of things, like sort of the precursor to gacha games in some ways. Not all of them are as bad for that. From what I understand, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is specifically not as bad for that because it's like, if you, like, there's not really any point in like collecting cards for the purpose of like reselling them at least. Like, if you want the cards that you need for like a competitive deck to go play in a tournament or something, you can just get them. But, Well, because there was that whole thing recently where, like, because like Pokemon TCG has been completely taken over so badly by like scalping and reselling and stuff like that. Like, so many people just don't even play the game for the sake of the game at this point. It is just people who are interested for reselling. And then you had that thing where, like, Logan Paul was trying to, like, hi Raiders, I am Baryonic Company, hello, welcome. It's Pokemon time again, as you may have noticed. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Nap time besties, nap time besties. Why is it taking 2 damage from everything? Why is it taking 2 damage from a Hydro Pump? What's going on? Is this the world's most powerful Sudowoodo? Why are you taking 2 damage from Hydro Pump? What's happening? My rocks are the only thing doing any damage to it. That was scary. But yeah, what was I saying? No, I think it's very funny how, like, people tricked him into trying to get into like streaming, like, unboxing Yu-Gi-Oh cards, because it's, like, completely worthless for reselling for the most part. Like, you cannot get rich off of, like, selling a rare Yu-Gi-Oh card. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try and get a original Blue Eyes or whatever, and it's like, no one cares about that. You can just get those cards. They've reprinted them a million times. Yeah, PMD's going okay. Oh no, Benny! What's hurting me a lot at this point? Probably because they're, like, also level 100 at this point, if I had to guess. 95. I'm gonna go manual mode for a little bit. You still got all your moves, at least I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, more Garchomps. My guy, you are a fairy type. Use Moonblast. What are you doing? There's some collector's pieces, I guess, in Yu-Gi-Oh, but the majority of them aren't in packs. They're, like, tournament prizes. Yeah, that's what I've consistently heard. Like, I used to hang around someone who is, like, from what I understand, like, one of the top, like, Yu-Gi-Oh players in the US, like, competitively. The person who sold me my Wii U, actually. Ow. And yeah, that's basically what she was saying, is that, like, there's, like, you can get, like, rare cards that are, like, exclusive as, like, tournament prizes and stuff, but you can't just, like, open booster packs and hope to get something you can flip. That's not how it works. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I just have, like, very little interest in any sort of, like, TCG like that. I do like Aggron's little wiggle when it's standing diagonally. Yeah, it's quite good. Keeps making me think of that Zach the Bold YouTube short about, like, the goblin that keeps, like, dancing and stuff, and they're all, like, unreasonably afraid of it, and then one of them's like, he's kind of getting sturdy with it, and the goblin starts, like, wiggling, and, like, Omen has, like a gif of it just isolated, just that part, and I think about it all the time now. It's quite good. It's kind of getting sturdy with it. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not going to be good for Cherie. Alright, I'm going to go manual mode. I'm going to hit you with Rock Slide, and if it doesn't work... oh, Cherie's out of everything. Okay, that's why Cherie hasn't been contributing for a while, I guess. Oh, hey, Aquatail goes around corners. Good to know. Alright, everyone throw rocks at this thing now. Oh, my rocks. You too. Yeah. Oh, hey, no, I merged the silver spike into the stack of other ones I had. That's funny. Hi, Raiders, Rabbit Echoes, and company. Good username. How does a rabbit echo if it's so quiet? Makes you think. Let's see. Max Elixir, that's what I was looking for. I got distracted for a second. Hello. It's me, the rabbit. One of them. Stairs to the right, yeah, that seems about correct. That's kind of what I assumed, due to the fact that I can see them on the map. Why does everything keep taking less damage from Hydro Bump? I don't understand what's going on. I'm very confused. Oof, ouch. Alright, so we're going to punch you. No, I missed. Great. Okay. Weird. Great, everyone's cringing. Fantastic. Sandstorm weather boosts the special offensive rock types is even more drastic of a boost in Mystery Dungeon. I hope not. It'd be quite annoying. Sadie's about to die. Sadie might die right now. Missed. Okay, good. Come on. Alright, you're gonna put this punch. There we go. Alright, I'm sick of this. Everyone needs to heal. Yum. He's just hit. Oh my god. You're Bug Dragon. None of this is going to be great against you. And has Levitate and Sandveil. Fantastic. If Sadie wasn't out of Rain Dance, that would be fantastic right now, actually. There we go. Hey, I don't have a right pair here. Naming this thing Chunks, because it has chunks of rock on it. I'm, again, very creative at this late hour of night. No, actually, I don't like that. I don't... I changed my mind. What about this? There we go. I wish all collectibles speculators are very take a long walk off a short pier. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I was stuck in a Discord call with someone once. I think I've talked about this on stream multiple times at this point before, but I got stuck in a Discord call with someone once who was like bragging about like how they and their buddies like needed to like or were like planning to like hit up like a Costco or like a card store, or, like a toy store or something like kind of camp out and like be there ready when they open in the morning because like they were going to restock with new Pokemon cards and they were planning to resell them, and I'm like, that seems like unbelievably like scuzzy and lame. And it's like, oh, you know, it's like expensive to live in such and such city, and you got to do whatever you got to do. And it's like, I don't think you have to do that. I don't think anyone's making you do that. I think you like doing that because it's easier than anything else, and just don't have any particular like qualms about it. Like, I don't know, I'm not going to hand it to you. I'm not going to tell you that I respect you for that. It's extremely loser behavior, and I expect better from you. But anyways, I don't know. I guess we can't all have the privilege of simply making a living by working ourselves to death slightly more, drawing cute animal people on the internet. Which sounds really like it's also not a good idea now that I say it out loud. I don't know why I'm even trying Rock Slide. It has like lower accuracy than my other stuff. It's never going to hit. I'm better off just throwing items. I never miss doing that. Wow, 5 hits and none of them... Amazing. Tree, don't start another fight. We're about to leave. Come on. Come on. Girl, behave, please. Okay, never mind. They're actually handling everything just fine. Alright, it's not 40 floors. This one might be 50 or 60 then. So I probably would have been fine actually selecting that thing where I have to fight a Hariyama on floor 30, but that's okay. Should probably pretty soon try to... How many revivers do I have? I should keep track of that. Oh, okay, we're getting into a fight, I guess. I consider my team OP, UU, or baby. I don't know how the I don't know how the are those like the Smogon, like the showdown tiers. I don't know how those work. I don't think it matters in this though, because there's also a ROM hack, and also these like Pokemon are like jacked beyond all belief because I'm like so deep into the post game and keep finding more ways to like increase their stats further, even at level 100 through like gummies and stuff. No, I don't think she's got abs. She's got like she's got like the one of those kind of like strong fat bodies. They look like soft, but they can like throw a tree. You know, like the kind of like body types where they got like they just like very like sturdy in the middle. They got like a strong core. The deadlifter's build, yeah. I mean, realistically, she's built like a plushie. She's just inexplicably strong. This also goes for Cherie. Cherie is like very lean, but just has like big ass claws and a lot of anger, a lot of pent up rage. Yeah, built like a teddy bear, that is. No, throwing bones at my head. Yeah, you gotta stop that now. She's not literally a plushie, but it's like just that kind of general sort of vibe. Alright, I forgot I can't heal in here because of the weather. Annoying. So when it says they take a deep breath on a new floor, that means they get like 1 PP back to all their moves. By the way, she's the soul of a plushie. Technically she has the soul of a human, but it's confusing. No! Sludge. I'm not convinced she isn't a plushie. Nobody knows for sure. Whoa, bunny stack. Their power combined. Their secret technique. Bunny backpack, yeah. Right. Give this to Sadie so she can heal. Gabriel's got lots of health. He can handle it. And also he hits like a truck, so. That is my reminder to take my prog. I have so much grimy food, yes. They give you a lot here. How am I keeping my PP replenished? Kind of not. I mean, I have some elixirs, but like I've been using them sparingly, only on characters that really need them, but... Gabrielle and Sadie both also have like the IQ ability where they regain like 1 or 2 PP per floor. House of Necrosis, Mystery Dungeon with Resident Evil aesthetics and some Baroque mechanics. It's super fun. Probably wouldn't be my sort of thing. Resident Evil aesthetics is the sort of thing that I'd be like, I don't think I would want that. I'm not a big horror person. But it sounds neat as a thing that, like, exists. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Okay, well. How are we doing on those reviver seeds? 2 more. Okay, we're good then. Everyone is hurt. No one likes that. Let's play this cautiously. You're out of gunk shot. Fantastic. Okay. How does Bug Buzz's animation retract back in? I don't know either. Not sure. Never noticed it doing that before. Alright. I'm moving in. You're gonna throw. And you're gonna throw. And it died. Great. Joyous. This in here because at least Sadie gets health back. Everyone else is gonna get hurt, but manageable. Not fighting you, I'm leaving, please. Continuing to be leaving. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Since I died, I got all my PP back, so I can use superpower again. PP. Her superpowers. Her momentum. That's how I'm stylizing it. I think I've mentioned this before. I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but like I'm imagining it like the more momentum she builds up, just kind of like whirling and dancing across the floor. She punches things, she just hits them harder and harder. It's sort of her own like kind of personal equivalent of having like the Moxie ability or something where she just like, what are you doing? Stop that. It's creepy. She just gets stronger and stronger with each one she hits. Like, see that? 610 damage. She's at +3 on each thing now. Oh, tree! Not cool. Don't do that again. Ah! No! The worst trap in the game. Yeah, even my standard attacks at this point with like +4 on each is like... like they're doing like 100 damage per standard attack. It's awesome. I don't even need to use my moves. 165, beautiful. You love to see it. Yes, good. Gabriel, get them. Good. This is how it's supposed to work. We watch each other's backs and nobody takes random pot shots at strangers to waste all their moves. This minute just use rock slide. Can they do that? Yeah. Yeah, like, lots of things can learn rock slide. It's a TM. My interpretation of it is that she like kind of stomps the floor in like a precise way to drop rocks on them. Because I think that's cool. Yeah! Sadie finally hits him with Aqua Tail. You love to see it. What a beautiful world. Destination floor. Ooh! Tsuruuru's here somewhere. Good. He's a little bit of an earthbender. I think that's fair. Oh, okay. Bye, Cherie. I don't mean it. Getting a lot of use out of this helper jelly, and I appreciate it. I'm really excited to play more Slurpee. I hope we get a chance to do that soon. I've been having fun with it. All the more reason not to burn out my voice this weekend, though, I suppose. It's the vibes we get from a Zoom room. Yeah, that's fair. Probably less rude than I helper jelly, I would imagine. Don't wreck Gabriel with rocks? What the fuck? Don't be doing this? Punching you. Oh yeah, I forgot Cherie was out there doing wacky and wild things. Cherie, no! I trust her, though. Yeah! She can do anything. She's beautiful and powerful and wonderful. Oh, there's creatures in this dungeon. When does Omen usually stream? It's like evening's her time, which means it's like usually like she usually starts around. She either does like ones that are like earlier. Oh, funny. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, usually either ones that are like earlier, like before I'm up in the morning, or else she does ones that are like 11 a.m. my time. So. Rock slide, sure, why not? Bonk. Bonk. Oh, the counterattack is really annoying. I hate rough skin in this. It's so rough. Ah, Cherie. He's in dirt, just in case. Oh no. I only have one orange berry left. Ah! Alright, well, Cherie's got all her moves back. Time to die. The thing you need to understand about Cherie before you fuck with her is that she's literally purple. Gabriel took no damage. What do you mean? Why? Hardly anything does no damage in this. That's so strange. just doesn't care. Yeah, fair enough. Did you hit a girl who's purple? Of course not. I wouldn't hit a girl. I don't typically tend to hit anybody. I would if they really deserved it. It just doesn't come up as like a thing I have an opportunity to do very often. I'm not like against hitting in principle. I'm just, you know, just not a thing I typically would do. Not really the hitting type. Got skinny little arms. Concerned about all these rock type attacks happening to stop that. It'll be cringe. All these rock type attacks happening to my resident flying type. Oh, you found the stairs. Great. Hey, there's Sudowoodo as well. And an enemy Sudowoodo, the imposter. Here's what I'm actually gonna do then. Do I have a roll call orb by any chance? No, I'm out of orbs, so I need to go up there. I'm going to get Cherie to stop doing things. How about? Unless Cherie can talk to the Sudowoodo, I guess. I don't know if other party members are allowed to talk to clients, or if it has to be the leader. Yay! We did it! No, not leaving the dungeon. I want to continue exploring. Thank you. I guess I could technically use Cherie to hit the stairs. I don't actually have to get everyone over there. Something I genuinely did like about Super Mr. Dungeon was there was like a command to just like actually switch your leader midway through a dungeon. You don't just have to do this like manual mode thing that this romhack does as a kind of workaround. You could like actually change who the leader is, which was really good strategically for like it didn't give you as like granular control as this in fights, because you could only ever pick one character to be controlling. But yeah, I figured it was in DX, because DX kind of takes all the quality of life stuff from Super and puts it in a game that doesn't make me miserable, which is kind of why I need to play it at some point. You know what? Actually, it's floor 49. Yum. Yeah, it was neat because you could also use it to manage hunger. What the fuck do you mean? Where's the boss? What am I missing? What did I break? Fuck. Like, it's just saved at it. It shouldn't fuck with this. It's not I'm not changing the ROM at all. You cannot do missions all with bosses. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that would make sense that that's what we've determined, I suppose, yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize you'd found out like an answer. I thought you were just guessing. Oh, shit. Okay, well. There you go. I guess I just won't take any missions in those then. Good to know, I suppose. Wait, can I learn Drain Punch? Oh, wrong one. You. Ooh, cuts corners. Nice. Penny can learn Drain Punch. Wait, why can Gabriel learn Drain Punch? You don't have hands. Yeah, no, I mean, if nothing else, I climbed like 49 floors down to get that Sudowoodo. I'm pretty sure I got like a good amount of rank points for it, hopefully. We have a Drain Punch in my storage already, don't I? I guess not. Okay, let's pick it up. I got plenty of money. Don't want that more than Endure, though. It'd be nice to have a source of healing and also a way to attack around corners without using Rock Slide. But Endure is really reliable in boss fights. So I'm like, The thing is, she's level 100 right now. I don't know how many things are actually going to challenge me where I would need Endure. I'm going to save Drain Punch for now. Well, I'm trying to remember I have that. Oh, I need more elixirs is what I need. I got 4 Orans, 4 Revivers, 1 Pure. I need Petrify Orbs and I need elixirs. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stocked up on gummies right now, so that's going to be a problem, perhaps. Keep pressing store. Someone can eat gummies. I mean, they can eat Sora's gummy ship from Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I don't know things. I make a point of not knowing things about Kingdom Hearts for my sanity and well-being. Lest the wretched mouse get his... Oh, wait, I have 6 pages of inventory, not 4. I forgot. There's a bunch of late-game dungeons that lock you down to... lock you down to like 4 pages of inventory, so I got confused. Okay. Is Endure actually useful in this game? Yeah, it gives you Endure status for like multiple turns. It has a chance of failing, I think, if you use it like repeatedly, obviously. I don't know exactly how that works. But yeah, you get a Endure status for multiple turns. Like it gives you like a status effect as opposed to just like just you have to call the shot for the next turn. And so like it's really helpful in boss fights because it's like, oh, I can like survive for a little bit. I can get up in the boss's face and beat it up. And
yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Omen. Good morning. I'm gonna go make the other spin to do a cool dance. Check this out. Shit, it's the cops. What do you want? No. I'm not helping you do that. What if Magnezone had a little piggy nose? Makes you think. Nice. Anyways, thank you for the sub, Owen. Appreciate it. Whoa. Oh, that's not bad. Oh no. I got an egg, not again. Hey, I saw you from across the bar and I really dig your vibe. Here's my baby. I'm just kind of spamming through these because I like... They might give me stat boost, but more importantly, they will have a chance of giving me... Oh, hell yeah! Special attack went up 16. That doesn't help me at all. Awesome, thumbs up. Alright, I think that's all my berries. Should recycle some shit too while I'm here. The offer. What? Warp scarf. I don't want that. I'm immune to burns. I should get rid of some of my raspberries. I think I might have enough orange too, actually. Alright, let's go gambling. Whee! I like how this is one of the only bits in these games where they do seemingly reference the anime directly, with having Wobbuffet only say that's right. Or wait, no. No, that's Meowth. What the fuck does Wobbuffet say in the anime? Does it just say its name? What am I remembering? I feel like my brain is fried and it's not nearly late enough for that. Wait, I have protein and starch. I should use that. In Japanese, Wobbuffet's name sounds like that's right. Interesting. Yeah, this is in my top 10 Pokemon. Do you have a preference for like which form of... Oh, I won! Oh wait, I see. I was redeeming it immediately. Oh, if it also transgender? Maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say, which Meowth form do you prefer? Oh my god, Skater Bunny! I love this one! I love you, Skater Bunny! Their courage, unmatched. Here's a form we don't talk about the Steel type. The Steel type one's kind of fun. I don't know. It's definitely not my favorite. I like the regular and the Alolan, but right, Meowth in the anime was originally voiced by a trans woman. I forgot about that. Yeah. Hell yeah! Dance time! Been a while since we got this. By that I mean probably about as long as since I last played this, because I got quite a lot of these. I got lucky a lot. I like the Alolan Meowth. I don't like Alolan Persian. I don't like its big weird head and skinny body, but like... I don't remember what a link box... Oh, it lets me like link moves out in the field, I think. No, I haven't gotten blue yet. Let's do blue. I like Alolan Persian in fan art where they make the whole cat fat, but not on model Alolan Persian. Yeah. I should recycle these escape orbs they keep giving me. What's that huge apple? I got a huge apple as a surprise. I don't know what that does. I don't think I'm gonna do another dungeon tonight. I might, This keeps happening. Their poor wall. Just a spin to, busting it down the corner, by the way. I'm saying here, have a really huge fruit to match your hugely fruity energy. Happy Pride! I had plain seats in here, I guess not. Gosh, I hope I have enough max elixirs. Oh wait, they gave me a wonder gummy. I can make another drink. Yippee. Whoa. I didn't get any stat boosts. And he's too powerful, they won't let her anymore. God is stopping her. She's hitting her caps, I think. Alright, I'm gonna store a couple of these real quick. Or sell. I could sell, actually. I don't need this because I got the thing that makes this that recruiting is automatic anyways. Sell the regular apple. And an escape orb. And probably the link box, but like I kind of feel like I should keep that. But no, it's fine. I'm just getting rid of it. It's fine. I don't need to clog up my storage any further. It's fine. Oh, the thing about Meowth. Well, no, I think it works. It's more like, because the thing about Meowth is that like the ending of that story is that like he tried to like learn how to like speak and act more like a human, to impress a girl, and she found it kind of like it weirded her out, and she wasn't interested. But he like then ended up being able to like make friends through those skills and like and through the changes that he made, and like, you know, felt proud of himself, and so like it worked out in the end, kind of thing. Like in the end he did that for himself more than for anyone else. I think that's more where the kind of the parallel comes from, or the metaphor or whatever. Are there? Is there a glitch? Why are there? Oh no, it's just. Did I name all of them Darmani by accident without thinking? When did this happen? I could totally see myself doing this at separate points. Because like Darmani is always what I named my Charmander in like anytime that I replayed a game where you get a Kanto starter, but I was like, what? Why? Just the Darmani triplets, yeah. I'm Darmani, and I'm Darmani, and I'm Darmani, and we're the Darmani brothers. And we're gonna fuck you up with our fire punches. It's 3 generations. It's grandpa, and father and son. I don't even check what their genders were. It's entirely possible I fucked up with that at some point as well. Anyways, okay, we need to look at the job list here because, yeah, we've now learned that you can't have active jobs for the place that you're going if you want to be able to get the magic instrument. So this is an important thing that we've learned tonight after like doing like 3 dungeons that had no point to doing them. Which is unfortunate, but it's good at least for figuring how many jobs there are in that dungeon. Are any of these that are like just particularly quick that we could rush in and do and then leave tonight before I go to bed just to get like an extra... I one of them didn't even load the job yet. I didn't even get the reward for it. Yeah, spend that. Wait. No, I had a water type partner when I was there. That's not it. Was it? Yeah, no, that's not it. I brought Sadie with me. Miracle Sea is not one. Are there any that are just like really shallow into a dungeon? Like I don't have to go very far. Maybe Oblivion Forest? Check if I have any extras also in Oblivion Forest that I can pick up while I'm there. Oop. Floor 12. Yeah, we could do that tonight then real quick. So I don't think Oblivion Forest is one of these dungeons, right? I don't think so. Does not look like it. Okay. Let's do this. We're speeding through. 12 floors. It's fast. Let's go. Oh. Blue. I have Oblivion Forest, right? I don't see it in the list. There it is. Oh. All your money and items from the 9th slot and beyond in your treasure bag will be lost. Any team members in the 3rd position and beyond will return to Treasure Town. Unless you cannot be rescued, is this okay? Oh, funny stretch. Resourceful. So this is treated like a story dungeon then. I mean, I could do that, but like... I have to go stow all my items. It means you can only have 1 page of items. That's annoying, then I don't actually want those jobs. Never mind. I was wondering what the catch was. Not even worth that many points. Like, they're worth some, but like, I'm good. No, thank you. Alright, Treacherous Waters is probably like that too, yeah? If I had to guess. Yep. Okay. I mean, it's worth a lot. I might keep that one just to do on my own time for like points or something if I'm trying to rank up. Blizzard range, sure. Yeah, any more in there, by the way? Nope. Let's do it. I think this is Blizzard Isle, but they changed it to be like multiple dungeons on the island instead, so now it's the Blizzard like mountain range. It still plays the really good Blizzard Isle music though. I brought a flying type instead of a fire type in this dungeon. Oops. That's fine. We're only here for like 12 floors. It'll be fine. Everything here is like way lower level than me. This is a story dungeon. Imagine if this had like ice physics. No fuck will be blasted today. No. Just not here in this dungeon, at least. You ever think about how stun seed backwards is Steve Jobs? Makes you think. Yeah, the Blizzard Isle music is very good. It's all like it's a medley of rescue team music. Which is you. Oh shit! Enemy round thing. Enemy Wibble spotted. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Slugma. Oh no, Gabriel's frozen. Gabriel can't talk just now. I need to see if I can find like a cleaner sound font for the like Mystery Dungeon instruments, because I would love to make like fan music in this style, but the only like samples that I have are really low quality, and a bunch of them are like off tune, like they're on like the wrong like key. Yeah, this music is very good. It always like inspires me, like, oh, I want to make cool dungeon music. There really is something like weirdly nostalgic about cheap school bathroom soap, isn't there, huh? Where do they get that stuff? Where do I get cheap pink soap for my bathroom? I don't want it, but like it'd be neat just to think of like that's a thing that you could do. Like it's not quite one of those, oh right, I'm an adult, I can purchase candy for myself whenever I want. I never heard this, I haven't played a Mystery Dungeon before. These games have really good music, specifically the first two of them. I mean, like, all of them have, like, okay music. At least, like, the later ones are probably fine. I don't know, I'm sure there's some bangers in... I don't remember any music from Super, like, at all, except for the stuff that was, like, rearrangements of earlier games. Oh no, Special Band became unusable. No! Tragic. Okay, well. That's fine, we're gonna be in and out of here quickly. Yeah, no, I have a place I go to for video game sound fonts and samples. I don't know, usually I just, I search for, like, thing that I'm looking for, and then, like, sound font or, like, SF2. I'm looking for, like, I don't use, like, VSTs for music, I just use, I make music with OpenMPT, which is, like, a MIDI program, basically, like a tracker. So I need SF2 files, typically. And people compile a lot of good ones on, like, I forget what the name of the site is, but they're all on there. Sometimes there's, like, more than one for the same game, like, there's more recent ones or just better quality ones. Hello. I could be Pokemon, what would I want to be? See, that's tricky, because that is different than what my favorite Pokemon is. Although I do like Azumarill, I think it'd be fun to be Azumarill. I don't know. I would definitely want to be something comfy more than something like cool and practical and tough, I think, for sure. Like, I could check real quick if you want to know, like, specifically what the website is. Like, if I go looking for, like, I'll recognize it if I see it. musical-artifacts.com is where I've gotten most of mine. I don't know if that's where I got my Mystery Dungeon font, because that didn't come up when I searched Mystery Dungeon fonts, so I don't know. Yeah, Endure sucks when everyone else uses it, but when I use it, it's cool and awesome, and I think it's great. Hope this helps. It's like actually kind of badass and awesome and really smart when I use it. But like when other people use it, cringe. They're using it wrong. They're doing a bad job of it, I think. Yo, enemy Sneasel! Kill it. I think I did make at least one song with the Mystery Dungeon instruments. Like, you can do, like, pretty distinctive things. It's just, it's kind of crunchy. Like, they're very compressed, the ones that I have. Check the sprite repository, and people have made a full set of animations for Swampert, but not Marshtomp. Weird. Yo, is it real? Baby. Baby thing. I see a Zeril and it just like awakens like a very like nurturing protective urge in me. I don't know. I see that thing and I'm like, I need to pick this thing up and hold it and carry it and keep it safe. It's just a little thing. Doesn't even have water typing yet. It's so small. Ah! Did you know that Azumarill can be transgender? I did. I don't think it's a thing in like later gens. I think they did eventually fix it, but I did know this. It's cool. I know lots of things. I watched a video with Omen today that was like 25 obscure Ocarina of Time facts you didn't already know. And at the beginning of the video, it was like very like confidently like, you know, lots of people know lots of things about Ocarina of Time. And you may be thinking like, there's nothing here that you're not already gonna know. But I'm gonna challenge you. If there's not a single new fact that you learned about here that you didn't already know, then like, leave a dislike. But if you learned at least one thing, you have to leave a like. Got it? Deal. Okay, let's get started. And I knew all 25 of them. And like some of them were like not even facts, they were just wrong. Like, there was one that, like at one point it was like, oh yeah, you can do like such and such thing. You can play like these songs in these spots where Navi turns green to like summon a giant fairy. And the giant fairy like is really effective and great, and it's great that it appears in dungeons because it refills all your health. And I'm like, regular fairies refill all your health in the N64 games. It's not until like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess that they changed that. Like, no, in Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask, fairies always refill all your health. The big fairies are special because they refill your magic as well, but you can't put them in a bottle. Like, just patently incorrect about what they do. And also one of the things that was being treated as an obscure fact was you can talk to gossip stones with the Mask of Truth. And I'm like, you mean, sorry, the mask that looks like the face that's on the gossip stones is how you interact with the gossip stones? The mask that you get at a shop like 5 feet away from like several gossip stones to test it on? That's your secret? That's your obscure secret? You sure? Okay. All right. If you say so. I don't know, it's just funny. That was the only mission I was doing here, right? That's it. Bye! I'm not dealing with this baby or that, primate? No, are sloths primates? No, sloths are like a different thing. I did not get very much for that, but it sure was a mission. We did it. Welcome to my iceberg video. Final level, you can play Ocarina of Time only if the N64 is turned on. That is a little bit what it felt like, I'm not gonna lie. What's up? Yo, little thing. Did you know there's a secret Pokemon mechanic that no one knows that completely changes how you play? It turns out each Pokemon has a type. I mean, this would have been news to me when I was like 10, I guess. Did you like top 10 Pokemon secrets you didn't know about? Did you know? Despite being blue, Nidoqueen is not a water type and actually doesn't learn very many water moves on account of the fact that it is not a water type. Follow for more amazing facts. Follow for more amazing facts. I don't remember if I've mentioned this sufficiently, but I did promise that I will finally play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 when I hit 3K followers on here. Not that that matters, but like I'm not really angling for like trying hard to like boost engagement or my numbers. It's just sort of I feel like I should do something to commemorate when people hit those numbers. You know, I'm not like a professional streamer or anything. I do this for fun, but I figure it's nice to have something. Did the Ocarina of Time video highlight how the Skull Kids become aggressive toward Link and start attacking him? It sure did. It sure did. That was one of the facts. Was like, yeah, one of the best. Like, if you can, like, as a child, they accept you as one of your own, or as one of their own, because you appear to be one of the Kokiri. If you come back as an adult, they start attacking and shooting you with blow darts. However, if you can like trap them against a wall or a stump, you can actually defeat them, and they'll drop a large rupee. Or 200 rupees, that it's like, yeah. If you suck up 2 Waddle Dees and crouch, you can play roulette for any abilities in the game. Is that Waddle Dees? I thought they had to be enemies that actually give you items, or abilities. I guess they might not be. I'm not a Kirby expert, I'm only an Ocarina of Time expert. It's kind of why I'm excited by the idea of them doing this, like, remake. Like, it remains to be seen, but, like, I'm optimistic about it, at least because it's like, I know Ocarina of Time like the back of my hand. To an unhealthy degree, frankly. It's like, it's been 30 years. I would love to see like an actual new take on it. Like, do something different with it. That'd be cool. Waddle Dees don't count, that was my lie. Ah! Okay, I do know things about Kirby. My Kirby knowledge. Yeah, because it's specifically enemies that would give you a copy ability, but if you inhale 2 of them, then it can't decide which one to give you. And so then it does a roulette. You can do that in a lot of games, actually. You can do it in... honestly, you can do it in... even in, like, Forgotten Land and stuff. Still quite a ways to go to my next rank, but... Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed, I think. I'm sorry, I was also lying. You can actually play Ocarina of Time without the N64 on if you play it on a 3DS instead. Actually, that is incorrect. Miyamoto will come to your house and hit you with a shovel if you do that. You have to turn the N64 on before you play it on your 3DS. You just may not know that you're doing it. It's like a remote console thing. It's like console streaming. Every time that someone plays the game on the 3DS, the game is also running on an N64 somewhere else, and it's being streamed to your system remotely, and just running graphics patches over it. That's actually why the game, like why the 3DS game has why the 3DS game has like a bunch of the original glitches and like consistent behaviors with the N64 version. It's because it is streaming directly off an N64. A lot of people don't know this. Follow for more obscure and unknown Zelda facts. Because apparently you could say you're sharing facts and they're actually just incorrect information and lies. I don't know what facts means anymore. Anyways. Did you know in SlurPG you have an all-female cast of characters? Did you know that they're very good friends? They even kiss each other sisterly like. Plot is a rag to riches plot to save Melody and Allison from only having one bed to share to sleep on. Inspiring. Happy discovers misinformation. Yeah. First time hearing about misinformation. This is wild. I just realized I can touch on the screen to make them walk around. This is amazing. Video games are so cool. Look at this. I'm touching on the screen. I'm not touching. I have my controller's on my desk. Wow. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll do more of this tomorrow. And now that I know that you can't get the fucking rewards from going to the dungeons, if you are also having a job in those dungeons, I will maybe actually get more of the treasures because I would like to get all of them. It'd be cool. I want to fill out that slot on the save screen. So yeah, I will see you all around. Have yourselves a good night. Bye bye.